So we're back. Play Metal Gear Solid 2.
Metal Gear.
Snake's Revenge. I hope this is after I got peed on. Yes, okay. So here, last thing that we saw was Olga talking to the president of the, talking to Ocelot about the president who was captured in this room. You can see on the floor that it's electrified. Would you like to see what happens if I step on the floor?
I would hope that you might get electrified. Yep.
What are you doing?
Are you
Sorry.
gonna heal yourself?
No, I'm fine. Get the Nikita first. I don't have it yet. M9? Well, I have the M9. It took me forever to get the M9 in both Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 today. Motherfucker turned into Raiden from Mortal Kombat 1. So, I mean, he does become the god of thunder later. M4 bullet full.
You have an ad right now.
I have an ad right now?
Yeah, your ad breaks on.
Damn, you're right. I need to get... Get Nikita first. Oh no, where could the Nikita be? So since I am not reloading my guns or shooting my guns to reload them, I do not get to interact with a very interesting, I mean, I guess technically I can just dump mag here. I'm never going to use this.
You're not gonna use that gun?
I'm never going to use that gun. So, now, and they just gave me 30 more bullets for it anyway. So now, they should give me, in my inventory, some magazines. These magazines can be used to throw at targets in the distance, or
Your quality's really bad on Discord.
that's Discord's fault.
It's really annoying to listen to you.
Oh, on my voice?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. It is Discord's fault, but I'll go reset it. Hang on. You've never played a Metal Gear game? Well, you're gonna learn today. You're gonna learn today, Malif. Where's my buttons? Malif, welcome to the Sandwichard Experience! You're entering my week-long potential subathon here on the Sandwichard Experience, trying to make sure that we, you know, we have a good time. We don't pee ourselves. At least not too much. But we're... Hold on, I'll show. We're trying to get to 500 followers. Then on top of that, I got a subathon. If we get to 500 subs, we'll get to a secret stretch goal. I don't have to tell you what that is. Don't worry about it. I've ever been to jail? No, I've never been. I've been to a jail, but I've never been inside of a jail cell, as in I've been incarcerated. No. That's broken. Oh, very strange. Look at Raiden's little ass. One day. One day? Okay. I mean, Monday. Will I go to jail today? Is that what's happening? What are you talking about? Am I being... I'm joking about that. I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 2. I can't imagine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Shit talking.
Just shit talking? I'm shit talking.
Hello, Freya. Your name is Freya.
Freya's dog.
Freya is dog.
That was a sentence. That was words, right? Jail sounds like
a terrible.
Jail sounds like no fun. Got your feet wet?
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in
Richard,
rapid succession to swim faster.
I just sent you a shirt that I think I should get you, but I'm sending you another one I think that's better.
Down takes you lower. Left and right to face
Born
those
to swim.
directions.
Ocean is a fuck.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge
Whiz.
corresponds to the amount of air you can
I'll look
hold
at those
for
in a sec,
single
hold on.
breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the
Where
life gauge
is
will start to
this?
drop. You need to be aware of that.
Okay. So I have to keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do? We swim. There's nothing important that we want anywhere in this building. Actually, hang on. I gotta remember the pathing here. I gotta pop up for air here because I missed my... missed what I was doing there.
When you're on the surface, the only way to the president is...
Give me something good, Colonel.
Colonel, Pliskin was Snake after
There we
all.
go.
According to him.
What?
Listen, Raiden, I'll say it again. He is not in the simulation.
There you go about the simulation again.
Don't put your faith in him. Don't trust him. Do you understand?
Don't trust him.
Snake, do you know where I can find some remote-controlled missiles?
Remote-controlled missiles. I saw something on B1 in the core of Shell 2. But be careful. Contaminated
Rip it,
thanks to that explosion.
Sandwich 60
Most of
reach
B1
high.
is probably flooded by now.
It still didn't work right. No, that... no, that did not work right. I don't know why that keeps doing that.
Rip it, bud.
Well, I'm not... No, hold on. Oh, Scarab. Well, look, hold on. I don't even know what our original number was at anymore now. I didn't get to fix it. This isn't how the math is supposed to actually work. It was supposed to be an hour per 1,000 bits, and it's just been breaking. So I don't know. You're emptying your pockets. I want to ensure that it's going to keep working. Scarab, you've broken it. Rip Sandwichard. No, it's the math isn't supposed to work this way. Like, actually, though. No, like, no, this is actually not calculating correctly. Okay. Why does that calculate not correctly then? It's supposed like it's so on the math. It's supposed to calculate 1 bit per 36 seconds. So 3600 is an hour. I don't know why it multiplies it like that. It doesn't make sense. It's not how that goes. Now I don't know what we were at before. You would have added, you would have only added 2 hours. We're at about 17. It only would have added 2 hours, so I don't even remember what it was at. So if that happens like that, I have to go and correct it every time. If something keeps breaking with it. The math just isn't working. You say about 17. What does that mean? Is that 1650 and some change? Okay, so then that'd be 1850. Something like that. I don't know why this isn't working right. Do have a few more, we don't want to break it. Give me 1 second. Oh, I know why it's breaking. Okay, you should try again now. I think I've done it.
Rip it, bud.
Did you give his bits back? What?
No, I had to go and calculate the number properly. This should have worked properly now. It's my birthday on Wednesday.
Soon.
It's my birthday on Wednesday.
Soon birth.
I'm gonna see if we can get this subathon to go to my birthday. If I'm sleeping, I'm stopping the subathon, but or pausing it at least. So this should work properly because you just gave the bits and it gave, I think, the right amount that it should have because it didn't skyrocket to a billion places. You'll definitely be here Wednesday. I appreciate that. Thank you. So I think what I was doing was I was miscalculating. I wanted each 3,600 bits or $10 to be 3,600 seconds, but it was making it 36,000 seconds, which is what is an big exponential difference between those two. Which is why it wasn't working properly. Now it should be working properly. I set it to 4 seconds. It should be fine.
Vamp is a member of Dead Cell.
Oh.
Born in Romania,
Ooh.
his specialty
This is a very important
but I guess
conversation.
you know that by now. When he was just a kid, he lost his family to a terrorist bomb that went off in a
Definitely
church they
not.
were attending. His body pierced by a crucifix.
What
Vamp
was
buried
that?
under the
You can
rubble for
have
2
thoughts come
days
through
before he
Ryden's
was
head
finally
in the middle of
rescued.
conversations if you hit buttons.
During those 2 days, he survived
Definitely
by feeding
not.
on the blood of his family to quench his thirst. That was how he acquired a taste for blood.
So that's why they call him Vamp.
No, Vamp isn't for vampire. It's because he's bisexual. Rumor has it, Vamp was
What?
the lover of Scott Dolph.
I'm pausing it there. That is the first time people had learned that lingo in public, like, common knowledge ever, apparently, outside of like the LGBT community. Like, people didn't know that, and I saw that as a kid and I was like, oh, I don't understand why. I didn't yeah, I didn't get why. I was like, okay, I guess it's just what they call bisexual people for some reason. I don't want to call them that because he's a bad guy. I don't know any bisexual people, so I won't call them that. So it's fine. I was a very pragmatic kid. But he's called Vamp because he's bisexual.
Marine commandant who accidentally died 2 years ago.
In a
Scott
term that a lot of
Dolph was
people
also the
apparently have
father
never
of
heard
Fortune,
before.
The dead cell leader.
Fortune's old man? But Fortune and Vamp?
You noticed, eh?
Ooh.
Not bad for a rookie.
Alright.
As you say, Vamp and Fortune are very close. Not lovers, but very close.
Friends?
No, there's more to their relationship than that.
But Vamp was her father's lover.
Would it have been better if it was with her mother?
Well,
I don't really think they care what you think. Focus on the mission.
by the way, have you ever met the guy before?
Solid Snake advocating for a bisexual nanomachine vampire to date both a father and daughter. LGBT rights up in here. We're all here for women's rights and women's wrongs.
No.
But he seemed to know you.
Right. Well, no, it can't be.
What?
Nothing. I told you the Dead Cell is a group of madmen. I wouldn't take anything they say very seriously.
Well, I got that conversation I wanted. That was an important conversation. Thank you for getting a daily bread. I've turned the wrong way.
Hello,
Sir,
Skibling.
with all due respect.
I will get
Get
drink in a
drinked,
moment.
nerd.
Whoa, shit. That was the Nikita launcher.
Excuse me, do not call me. I am underwater.
Goblin sibling. I did it! I did it! Ah! I didn't drown. Colonel, we managed to avoid drowning. Oh.
Colonel.
Colon hole? Oh, I ran right into it this time. Fuck. Yeah. Go hook? Where am I going? I bet I was in the right place. I don't remember. It has been a long time now. I used to know the perfect line. Fuck.
I love this game. I hate this section.
This is a notorious section, though. This is a well-known section that people do not like in this game. To be fair.
No one likes water levels.
Nobody likes. I used to know the exact way to go so I could get through it as fast as possible, and so that I only had to stop once in order to make sure that I could get somebody else to drink water. I mean, breathe air, and not drink water.
Who's that?
That's Peter Stillman. That's the bomb guy. He's dead.
I can tell.
Colonel, we managed to avoid drowning. Oh, if I call Snake, I believe he says, man, Stillman's
That's
dead.
a tranquilizer gun with a sound suppressor.
Oh.
Hit an enemy with that, and it's good night, sleep tight. The time in which the tranquilizer takes effect depends on where you hit your target. If you want to knock somebody out with a single shot, aim carefully for vital spots like the head or heart. That's an American military M9 modified for tranquilizer bullets. When the tranquilizer bullets hit a target, the round uses the force of the impact to mix the drug, also producing a gas in the process. The pressure of the gas drives a built-in piston that injects the target with a powerful anesthetic. It's like firing a small hypodermic syringe. This M9 is a tranquilizer gun that knocks out the enemy. It doesn't kill them.
Thank you.
So Iroquois Pliskin was an alias.
Of course.
And the rank of
You
Lieutenant
named
Junior
my
grade
plant after
pays
this
up.
character.
That's just great. Anyway, I get the Pliskin part, but what about Iroquois?
Iroquois is
My-
a funkified version of the Algonquin
My
nation.
snake plant.
It's what they call their enemies.
I did.
Algonquin?
The Algonquin Nation, one of the many groups.
I did.
I only have two
Americans used to
only
Dude,
two
I
of my
named
plants have
I named
names.
your
The majority
snake
of
plant
tribes in
after
what's now the state
Iroquois
of New York
Pliskin.
were a part of the Algonquin Nation.
So this was a
Because you'd find out eventually that Iroquois Pliskin was
Oh,
Snake.
you told me right off the bat.
Of hills in Algonquin.
Right off the snake.
Yeah, because you said Iroquois, and then you're like, that also means snake.
It also means snake. Oh, piss. Oh, shit. Piss. Oh, no.
Oh shit, piss.
Hun, you are... If you are not my hype man...
Yeah!
No, like, you're not my hype man. You're my, like, diape man.
I change your
You
diapers.
changed my diapers. There's only the guy who looked like Solid Snake was Solid Snake. I mean, literally, there have been like multiple guys that are looked like and named Solid Snake. Don't let me die. Don't let me die. Don't let me die. Don't let me die. Don't let me die.
What if I just got a tattoo and all it said was, am I right? But like, spelled like that.
I would haunt you in your dreams.
I'd have to get it on my finger, so when I finger gun, it would say, am I right?
You're shitting me. Fuck.
You have to get back in the water?
Fuck! 100 subs should be a sandwich tattoo? I'm not opposed to that.
Look,
Hey, Shabby!
if my
Somebody gave you a sub earlier, I saw. How you doing, bud?
if my tattoo ink wasn't expired,
Your game wasn't expired.
my tattoo ink, yeah.
You could give me a little sandwich tattoo.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could. Shabby, also, I love that you've been going through my footage for clips. I really appreciate it. It's very good. The ones you've cherry picked are very fun. I'm very happy to have been part of any kind of help or campaign or anything involving this game, because I will be this game's hype man if I have to. I will sing its praises forever. Escratito, thank you so much for the follow here on the Sandwichard Experience. That actually should add another chunk of time to the counter. If it didn't, I'll do it in a minute.
Not paying attention.
But I will do it in a moment. Whether or not I'm paying attention, I'm trying to swim
Mr.
through.
Sandwichard, we've got
I'm
into
literally
465
Toasty. I'm
followers.
literally in the middle of
Be
it.
sure to thank the wonderful viewer
I'm
who
li-
joined
Toasty,
our
I'm
Twitch
literally-
assemblage.
I'm literally in the middle of it. Literally. It added 5 minutes. That shouldn't be right. It should add 20.
Welcome to Club Sandwich.
Yeah. I don't know if it added.
Sir, someone
Thank
is
you for
playing
Granny
your
Creaming.
favorite song.
take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool. You can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot, like a soup or a dip. You got the tip. I forgot the words to Granny Cream. Granny Cream. It's hot butter, ice cream.
No.
I forgot the words to my own favorite song.
So that means if you got lots of time that you have to do stream, do you want me to wake you up when I get out?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
That'd be okay.
He'll
Hello,
just
Richard
ignore me.
Sandwichard, man of the day and day of the man. I am both of those things and neither of those things at the same time. I don't know what that means.
He's giving Cloud.
Giving Cloud?
Yeah.
Strife. Honey, is that the only time you're aware of that word?
No.
Okay, good.
I know what
Sometimes
it
there's a duck.
means.
Strife
That's
is
why
hardship,
he's named
yes.
that way.
Yes. That's why he's named that way? I mean, you're right. It could have been way less obvious. I went the bad way first. I went the bad
Knife?
way first. I'm gonna
Knife does
die.
mean
I'm
friendship.
gonna die. I'm gonna We're good. We're good. We survived. Holy shit.
He has played Metal Gear Solid 4, but not on the stream.
I've played Metal Gear Solid 4. I played it a long time ago on my old YouTube channel, and it was going back and watching it is a bit of a pained experience, a pained Sandwichard experience. But you know, I'm considering going and just watching that playthrough instead of playing through Metal Gear Solid 4 again, because I don't want to really play Metal Gear Solid 4 again. It's long. It's a long cutscene game.
Is it not a important thing for me to watch?
No, it is. It closes everything up. It's going to take literally forever if I'm not emulating it and can have save states or something. Because some of the cutscenes, literally the last set of cutscenes is 4 hours long.
It'd just be movie night with Richard.
Yeah, it would just be Richard's movie night. It'd be Metal Gear Solid 4 is the best video game I've ever watched. The best movie I've ever played. The cutscenes are long, but the problem with 4 is that I think a lot of it was unnecessary, and Kojima knew that. Kojima knew that. He didn't want to come back and make Metal Gear Solid 2. He didn't want to come back and make Metal Gear Solid 3. And Konami kept going, no, you gotta make us a Metal Gear. You have to keep making us a Metal Gear. And so he kept making a Metal Gear. And they were all great. They're all amazing. I love them. But he did not want to make Metal Gear over and over and over. And then he made Metal Gear over and over and over. Instead of playing Death Stranding, you watch the cutscenes like a movie. I played Death Stranding on pre-release. It was really cool. Fuck, this is the level 4 door that I can't open. Where am I going? What am I missing? Where do I get the level 4 key? I'm losing my marbles. I've forgotten something critical about Metal Gear Solid 2. Sometimes there's just bullshit. And then they make you go through the water thing a million times. You'd like to play Death Stranding 2? Death Stranding 2 looks so good so far. It says it's all captured in engine, but we'll see. I'm really, really excited, but I want to be cautiously excited just in case. I loved the first one. I love Death Stranding. What a fantastic game to be like alone with your thoughts. It's a really really somber experience. Is there another floor I can go to? Okay, hold on. Let's take another look around. Somehow, I don't have card 4. Oh, but I have the Nikita launcher. I get the card 4 after the president. I don't need to do that yet. I need to do the Nikita launcher first. I was skipping ahead too far. Okay, we're good. Damn it.
What is What is that?
President is dumb enough to try to run in front of the missile usually. Luckily, he did not do that this time. First try. Let's go. The president can be really annoying. Okay. You ready to get your balls touched by the president?
No.
President Johnson.
So you're finally here.
Performing
You've
for
been expecting
you.
me?
He looks
Your
like
equipment,
Bush.
That skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill
I
me.
sing for you. No, not yet. Hold on. President.
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you? What the?
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see.
You thought they were sending in
Now
somebody to
things are
do
starting to make a little sense.
Patriots. Run a little low on points. That's fine.
Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to Neuralink with the president.
Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
Huh?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The president
Patriots?
wanted
The
power
truth behind this country.
because something
I'm
is
not
behind
surprised
the
you've never
president.
heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks.
Damn
Think
straight.
about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly.
I'm just listening to this and I'm like, please.
When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
You fought him in a flight.
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project.
Welcome to Les Enfants Terribles.
He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago.
Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of...
Just make it look really fuzzy because they don't want to make it look good.
Advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Galukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot.
That's not the new Metal Gear.
That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
I'm just
The Ray
hanging out
unit was
watching this because I haven't seen it in
originally
a
designed for
long
the
time.
Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not
Weapon?
seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is
Weapon?
more than just a military tool.
Weapon.
It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new
Bruce
form of
Willis.
control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
The key.
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football
Football.
served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
My role.
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only
My
one who
role?
can
What do you mean
stop
my
that thing
role?
once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location.
There we go. Now I got the card.
Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2 Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's her role!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Good Bush, you would have loved apps. No dog tag? Okay. We're gonna stop there for a second. We're gonna go Dame real quick. Are you ready? Because it's time to Dame once again. If you've never Dame with us before, please join us this time. I invite you. I sing for you. Akamitai oromo nanode yume wo nekitsusuite uso ga 下手なくせに笑えない笑顔見せた I love you もろくにはない口下手でおに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい Thank you so much for Baka Mitai. It is free real estate. It has been free real estate. It always will be. Hey, real estate. Thank you so much for redeeming Adame Dane. We had to get through the cutscene with the president, so I'm sorry that took a second. But I wanted to make sure that we did get to it before we continued. Do I know what I'm singing? Yes, I know what it means in Japanese. Yes, it's about he's a fool because of how he fell in love and neglected it.
Colonel, the president is dead.
President's
I
dead.
see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear
We
once
must
and for
arse.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
all. I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Colonel
Aren't you forgetting that he was part
retired.
of the terrorist plot?
Was he
All the
back?
more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking
Colonel
about
retired.
a man
Why is he
who chose
back?
to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about
Wow.
the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1 in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
All right, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake,
The
the president.
He's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Ocelot would
Maybe there's
have
a way to
needed.
launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
It's the only
knew
part of the
about
game you
Arsenal
remember?
Gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you
Never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years
I am
ago.
back.
What
Hello, dear.
really happened here?
Hello.
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right.
Legendary
Otacon and
hero,
me,
Solid
we were
Snake.
used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
Wow.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us.
The whole thing?
Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander
scenes
Dahl,
of them
was carried out
shooting
in opposition
in
to the
the
Navy's
orange
Arsenal Gear
room?
project.
I mean, we never did that. That's what
To be more precise,
the world
the Patriots
learned.
considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side.
That happened to a
Hence,
lot
they
of players.
attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Damn.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the
It
Patriots.
was only Ocelot.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her.
Usually
in order
when
to stop
scientists
Arsenal.
exist, they get pulled into weapons
I'm
projects.
on my way.
There's a lot of people I know that wanted to be engineers and got hired to like make lenses for like guns and rockets and shoot lasers and shit. Like it's sad how many like brilliant creative minds are just put to work on making weapons of destruction. I need to go back down with Emma. I don't want to get Emma. I don't want to get Emma. Hey, Metal Gear Solid 2, can I pay you like $5 to skip this part and go get Emma yourself? I'll swim back. I just don't want to swim there. What if you could do that? Pay to skip. Oh, that'd be awful. Pay to skip this puzzle. People would pay every time. There'd be a lot of people who pay. I can't split jump. Gotta go here first. Let's ride this perfect line. Let's go, one breath.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't
Very
worry
good.
about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to
I
believe
like
that
that
was the
story
case.
gets
The
so
fact is,
sad.
I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they
Don't
moved
zoom
back
in
to
on their
England.
faces. That's
In her letter, she
disrespectful.
mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore.
Respect their
She
privacy.
refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some
Richard.
time to repair the Kamov.
What?
Sorry, kid. Emma's
Stop
rescue's
fucking
up
around.
to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look,
You
let's see what I
happened.
can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask
I
me,
can just
call me on
take
the
her
Kodak.
straight
I'll do
through
that.
and eat some of her health.
You can just eat her health.
Oh shit. Okay, here's the next boss fight.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Oof.
Is he just wearing a skin tight shirt?
No, the textures are weird. The lighting is weird.
Why is his torso like several
Because it
shades
didn't
darker
look
than
like
her
this in the
face?
original version of this, and this is an emulated version that doesn't have perfect simulation of lighting and effects. So it's a limitation in technology.
They speak out clearly what a person
Looks really bad.
Oh, sorry.
even tell me which way a gun is going
You should be.
pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become
Come.
I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now, but she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Crazy Ivan.
Emma's alive?
Emma's alive.
She
Thomas,
was
how are you?
some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike?
Yes.
Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
Purified hydrogen.
This is no ordinary nuclear
It's no
bomb.
ordinary
This
nuclear
weapon is
bomb. You're still
capable of
sick.
heavy
I'm
hydrogen
sorry.
nuclear
But
fusion
if
using
you're almost out of
lasers
it,
and magnetics to generate heat
just
insulated
keep at it.
compression.
You'll feel better very soon.
Top secret project
Did you
initiated
have a
by
need
the
today?
current president, and
You'll get
Santos
that.
has no
Go eat something.
idea of its
You haven't.
existence.
Level up.
The clean
I was not there.
nuclear bomb is at an experimental
Level up.
stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch capable.
You're
when
getting
Arsenal
crunked,
is
Scarab. It's our turn to get
nuclear
crunked.
threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their
BB&J
cover.
and WTF.
We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit.
Scarab, you off any of these days?
With them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
We're off until Friday. Do you want to play?
Final check for activating Arsenal has
Want to play something tomorrow? In the afternoon?
report to your stations.
He's gonna ask you to play Pal World.
I'm not playing. I know. I saw that message before, and I'm strategically ignoring it. I'm not playing Pal World.
Hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going
He
to be
needs to get
around
like
long enough to handle
one
it.
of several games.
Deep Rock.
That isn't seawater, you know.
I thought he had Deep Rock.
Product of the microbes.
Generation Zero.
Buoyancy
Oh, I'm not
is
playing
practically
Pal World.
non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave.
That's what we're saying. Like, you need to get Gen Zero.
Yeah, that would be the thing. You have Deep Rock? It might be Deep Rock.
Deep Cock.
Alright, so first thing you have to do in this fight is shoot out all of the lights. Or else he will be able to hit you with shadows and pin you to the floor. When you shoot out all of the lights, the fight gets normal. So now you are on a more even playing field, and you can just shoot him. Shot that knife out of the air.
He's so fancy.
It's bad. It was pretty bad, bud.
What is Devour?
What is Devour?
It's $6.49.
You can get him up faster if you throw in grenades and stuff.
Gotta stop possessed cultists from before they drag you to hell. I mean, it says it's similar to Left 4 Dead 2 Lethal Company. There's a there's a recommended review for Devour, and all it says is bald character.
Bald character?
Yeah. It says recommended bald character.
I keep missing all of my shots.
You're good.
I love this boss music.
At least the lights don't unbreak themselves and you have to keep shooting them.
No. Luckily, the lighting system is really nice in this game.
I like how he just has to take a little bit of a bath and then he's back to fighting again. He's so speedy.
He's so what?
Speedy. He gotcha.
I've never fought him hand to hand. I feel like I should.
Oh, like just punch the shit out of him?
Yeah. That went bad. played this dozens of times. You had no idea about shooting at the lights. Ah. You throw stun grenades into the water? Oh, I could do that too. I didn't think about that. That was a bad throw. Ow. Up to 18 hours. Ooh, those might not work. We already beat Twin Stakes? No, we stopped. I stopped for dinner. I didn't want to finish the whole thing in one go. Ah. I punched him. He went, ah! Oof, oof. Yeah, the boss, I just said the boss music is so good. Like, I just had said that before you came in. Should be it. Oh, it's not. Come on. Two minds think alike. Water. I have one more RGB. Oh, I have two more RGB. Motherfucker, relax! First try! The grenade launcher grenades do a little stun damage while you hit them in the water with them. I always thought it was funny him yelling like that.
Jesus is the bread.
Oh, go bleed somewhere else. Go bleed somewhere else. He sounds like a monsterman. Right, dear?
Yeah.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the president gave you. When you find her,
Vamp, how do you like your steak?
B2 in the core of Shell 1.
I didn't hear my teeth. I didn't hear my tits go off.
I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Ryden, I think you better get moving.
Swimmy time.
Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Oh, do you have TTS? Did you buy TTS? I don't remember.
Swimmy time. You missed swimmy time, Mog.
We have more swimmy time in a second.
Oh.
We have to take her back. The problem is she can't swim at all. Spend so many breads on it? Okay, I just wanted to make sure. You're not gonna lie. No, you did not. No. We haven't gotten there. I promise. Actually, you do have it. It's already on there. Right now.
Yo RH.
I didn't even hear what it did.
Yo Snake, Snake, SNAKE. Yo
I've created a monster. Oh no. Oh my god.
Yo John Madden. Are you?
Everyone's
Are
just
you?
Moonbossa now.
You don't understand how much this feeds into the themes of
Rich
like
John
dissemination of information. That like Metal Gear Solid 2 has. Thank you so much. This is incredible. Thank you so. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yo Ricky Martin loves balls and John Madden.
Sir, the Ghost 0605 has unlocked the ability to do a TTS
Oh.
message in chat.
Ghost, you wanted it, and you said, "Oh, I don't know if it's gonna be that good." And then somebody got it, and you were like, "Oh, I need to go get this now." Ooh. Did Toasty's voice change? Toasty, it might not have. No, it might not have been set to the right thing. 18 hours remaining, Bongo. I'm also
Yo,
going
the
to
Ghost
stop.
605. Welcome to the TTS squad.
I'm also going to stop to sleep at some point.
Sir, Bongo Turtles has unlocked the ability to do a TTS message in chat.
Rich. Yo. Hey. I. Yeah. You. It's. We. It. Oh. Hey you.
Everybody's gonna get titty powers.
Oh yeah, we all gonna be talking soon.
I love this. I know it. This is terrifying. I love this. This is why TTS became 40,000.
It's time for the TTS gang baby titty time baby.
Hey, Titty Besties.
So your
Rich,
commands
yo,
are this for the
hey,
second.
I.
What?
Those are your commands for this. The thing is, you have to be nice and let them play, or else they will cut into each other because it will just continue to break things.
Scarab, you can't just let every person who doesn't have a sub come into the stream and then give them a sub.
WOBOBA.
I mean, that's good. If anything, that's incredible service.
It's like he's lurking and he's like, "Oh, no sub."
He's in chat with you. Oh, this is one of your friends. I was like, no, I know Exodus. Like, I know that name. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're at 18 hours. We got 450 subs to go. Let the man cook.
Hey Kendra, we've got like 450 subs to go. Let the man cook.
Yeah, I gotta get a maid costume with 500 subs.
Хей, Балро, но більше, ніж сумне обличчя.
Excuse me?
Exclamation mark. Yo SN.
What yours said?
What did it say?
AKE. SNA.
reason it's so expensive.
We've managed to avoid drowning.
The reason it's so expensive is because I have to give it to people I trust. You get like 200 points an hour, and if you've spent enough time to be in here to save up 40,000 points, you're probably fine in my book, unless I have to take it away.
It's time to get funky. On the moon, on the moon. Exclamation mark.
What is happening? It's see you've broken it now. You did too much.
Yo.
Why does he sometimes do the long and sometimes not? I don't know. It might depend on the accent.
It's time to do dud jewel. Exclamation mark.
I have to reset my bot because of you guys. It's not working sometimes. He's not going to do that. And we can't see yo without thinking that, because of Tim Rogers' Discord has that as a command. It goes exclamation point yo, and it says yo fuck the United States of America. Oh, it's Emma. She's gonna pee.
Sir, Langhorn has come to visit.
Thank you for using Langhorn to cover the pee.
Who are you?
We just watched a girl pee herself.
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
Oh, wow.
Who?
Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
Mario!
Well, do you?
I do.
Honey, you mean...
Everybody in this project has them.
Hello, Mario.
Hi, Mario.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Look at all of your secret commands you guys know, because you've been here
Can you hear me
forever.
now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nano machines too.
Then you're not one
Somebody
of them.
smoked me.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
So I need your help to stop arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The president.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Ooh, my controller started rumbling a lot.
We have to get moving.
This isn't codec. They're talking to each other using nanomachines. Yes, that's how codec works now.
We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
My bot's
I don't
not
believe
happy.
you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's
He
here.
would never
Come
come
on.
for
Shell
me.
1.
No! He left me!
Only one.
It's time
E.
to avoid drowning.
When we needed him the most. When my father
Why is
died,
Yo
all he could
Suavemente
think about
not
was
working?
himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim!
No, I hate water.
Swim.
You can do
He's
it.
annoying.
Can't.
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water burns me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll
Mix
guide
It Up's
you.
not having a good time.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest.
Just hold on to me.
First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea.
I'll drown you, Emma. That way I don't have to worry about you.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
Hey, Freddy.
I'll swim faster.
Oh hey Freddy.
Hang on tight.
Are you ready for this part?
Which I'm sorry for breaking the desk.
It's fine. It's working now, clearly. Hi, Bebo. It's not even just TTS. It's also Mix It Up. My bot's just not happy.
1, 2.
I've never seen it like this.
What is it?
My
Let me take
glasses.
off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
He's all his
I wear
bandwidth.
them for show.
Toasty's mad.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Emma in her fucking piss pants.
They're gonna get washed.
You're right. I have to hold her hand to make sure she gets through doors and things properly. I played for 15 seconds. Yeah. It's great. Raiden.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
He doesn't say that until the colonel calls, and it's on the other side. It's after we've finished the entire thing.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used
What's
to
their
pretend.
age difference?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the
10
husband,
years or
and I
something,
was the
at
wife.
least.
But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
At least
I
10.
never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
It looks significant. I don't know. I don't actually know what it is.
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
He said the line!
That It's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
We've managed to avoid drowning.
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Oh, that's very good.
Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand.
Action
to
button.
Release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button.
Action
Emma
button.
Sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for strut L.
Struttle.
We're on our way.
Action button.
We've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your
It's pretty
way.
significant. What is their difference?
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like
You have to think about Metal Gear Solid
I
2,
had a look
not
at
Metal
the
Gear
system,
Solid 4.
But there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh?
Oh, it was 11 years. Okay, I said it was 10 years.
I'll use my codec as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE is a bad
You
nickname.
abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
Alright,
God.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
Hal wanted to
Haven't got
chase
time for
making
this.
robots.
Raiden, get her over here right now.
It's weird hearing him have a real
Gotcha,
name.
Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal.
Yeah, a little
but I
bit.
suggest you be careful.
It's
Make
not
sure
Hal,
Emma
it's
gets here in
Otakon.
one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
We manage to do something about a sound to play Apollo the Bird say metal. I mean, I could just
Apollo
make
the Bird!
I could just make exclamation point metal.
Rock. Oreo.
Mario. Somebody ripped them for me. I'm not doing it right now. I'm busy.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room.
Metal. Glass.
I've got this disc that the president gave me. This disc is
You
supposed
can call
to
her
contain a
under the
virus
water?
that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
Yes.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Created it?
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
So Raiden hear it.
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's
Why does Jennifer Hale sound like this?
You've lost me.
What do you mean?
Well, in this day and age,
Why'd she sound like
from every direction
baby?
And is freely distributed.
For
A
Emma.
variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed
I don't like it.
communication networks and P2P
It's better when she's
technology
playing
is
Naomi.
rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this
better when
circulation
she's playing
process is
Shepard.
accelerating on almost
Better
a
when
daily
she's playing
basis.
Shepard. But she doesn't have to do
Patriots seem to be afraid of this development.
technobabble.
Apparently, they believe that their
When
role
you're
will
Shepard.
shift from dominant to dominated. Let me give you an
Technobabble?
example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Shepard doesn't have to say anything like
Well,
Emma
that's
is
just a
saying right
small
now.
sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want
Hey,
Solid
God.
Snake's name publicized.
This sounds
Now,
just
look at
this
it like
just sounds
this.
like dramatized
A little
anime
scandal,
voice
corporate
though.
corruption. Up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving.
Also, I have another
Their
question.
existing data processing systems.
Why is
couldn't
Kojima
no
so
longer
obsessed with piss?
Because everyone in the Emmerich line pisses themselves.
Why?
to effectively control the flow of information
I
generated at
can't
the
tell you
individual level.
why.
With the newly created system, they can fully regulate
Everyone.
digital information. High-level information can be categorized.
How is he
in
obsessed with
stages, giving
babies?
clearance
He's obsessed
levels
with
and
babies.
deleting
He's
when
obsessed with
necessary,
piss.
never to be seen by the public. By deleting
Now
obsessed with
piss babies?
the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Or
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why?
Pizza
How would
Paul,
you know?
oh my
Do you know
god.
what a gene looks like? Did you
Do you know what a gene looks like, Pizza Paul? Thank you so much for the follow here on the Sandwichard Experience. I appreciate you, Pizza Paul! You're here. Thank you for being here. We're playing Metal Gear Solid 2. We're learning about genes, memes, teens, screams, scenes, beans, and weens. Make sure you get your daily bread. Pizza Paul, thank you for being here. We're actually, I wanted to point out, we're actually in the middle of a subathon. We're trying to get to 500 followers by the end of February.
Do you
so
know
if you
about
can...
Genis? Name every gene.
Genis? Name every gene? ACTGTCAGGATC.
What are you saying?
The genetic sequence. Oh no.
count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might
I should do what you're doing, get to 250. I'm just doing what feels right, man.
The actual
Do what you
physical
gotta
core
do.
for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an
Push
optic
for it.
neural AI that
Hungry.
has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion hammets.
Have fun.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What's a
I
hammet?
guess there are plenty of
I don't know. What's a hammet with you?
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Richard.
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes.
They've chosen to be your friend. They could
It's
unchoose.
fully equipped with cyber terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable
Yo,
of controlling
GW is only a system's
listen.
core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem
Rich,
for
you got me there,
executing
bro.
the task exists within our social structure.
What?
I can be
Do you
funny
remember the panic that
sometimes.
gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
Yeah, they were afraid of Y2K.
Problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program.
How do you request a voice change? I'll fix it after this
The program
cutscene.
was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Wow.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates?
Metal Gear predicted Y2K.
No, this happens after Y2K. It predicted 9/11 and everything after.
About to be activated.
So did The
Solidus
Simpsons.
wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days.
What is in her hair? Are they like little curls that just stick out?
Hey, hun. She's gonna explain what's up with her hair in a second.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, the little
Is
curls?
she-
The little curls?
Well, I think that's
Nothing.
about
I
all
thought
I
you meant
know.
the other thing.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
Yes, I saw
That
him.
noisy, overgrown parakeet?
I have curly hair. Step off.
He's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good.
Ow.
Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get
You need to
moving.
talk to a bird.
We've got a little
Orb.
longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not
It's the saddest thing. It was fine.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
You're gonna go back in the water?
Yeah, I gotta go back a longer distance.
What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Why is Kojima like this?
I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
The Emmerich family is 100% fine. You are fucking wrong. You are fucking wrong with that. Get the fuck out of here. Huey is a fucking monster. Well, I mean, you did it. I can't complain. You did it.
Did what?
Emma, you okay?
Yeah, sort of.
What do you do?
Hold on.
Can you...
Hold on. Memes. Okay, would you like to be the first one to try?
Oh, for Apollo.
Would you like to be the first one to try?
Me?
Anybody. Whoever.
I'll do it. What is it? Did it do it?
Yeah.
Okay, I think.
I didn't hear it.
You're not gonna hear it over Discord. We got drowning. We are drowning. I think I got it clipped.
Good night, Mother.
Hi, Mom. See you later. You're on the Sandwichard experience.
Alligator.
Hey, so we get through there in one go, and then we stop here so that Emma doesn't die, and then we continue on. Usually I don't get stuck on that door, so that's pretty unfortunate.
Don't die, Emmer.
Emmer?
Emmer. Metal.
This fucking engine slowdown is going crazy. Come on.
Gonna die. Just gonna die.
We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Let's go.
What are those?
Celebrate me!
Sorry.
Hello. Are those cockroaches?
They're wharf roaches.
Yucky.
So sorry, thank you so much for the sub here on the Sandwichard experience.
Which water piace? Oh, ese.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
It's a SNA.
420 grenade!
Oh. 420 grenade. Oh yeah, 420 grenade. So these are wharf roaches, and Emma won't go near them. Watch. I'll bring her over. I need nothing in my hands.
Go,
she
Emma.
goes.
Oh no, bugs! I can't handle bugs. I hate them.
This is the actual strategy.
Bugs.
I hate bugs. So sorry, how you doing? What do you got going on?
Can't do water. Can't do bugs.
Playing Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah, she can't do anything on her own, huh? You spray them towards her? No, you can't spray them towards her. When you spray them, they just go away. Like they just disappear into the walls.
Stupid bugs.
Currently raising into the stratosphere? Tell me. You're getting joined on your adventures to another realm? Bro, I fucking hear that. Kendra got me peanut butter PB&J and WTF, and it tastes like jelly coming in, and it tastes like peanut butter going out. It's wild. It's good. It's wonderful stuff. Thank you, my dear, for getting me a fun thing for my birthday. No, the fucking door.
You're welcome.
Mine is some blue shiz called Dome Wrecker. These edibles are the shit. Edibles. I should save just in case.
You should save just in case. Rattle.
Batman YOLO, what's up, bud? You're also here to
Batman.
meddle? You're also here to meddle?
Rattle. Yeah!
What is it?
Everybody gets stoned. I've always been alone.
Weed every day.
Oh,
Stony
no.
baloney.
No, not this. No, not this cutscene. No, not this cutscene.
Why are you skipping it?
I didn't mean to. I just hit X by accident, and then I was like, no, this one's important! So I have to go and restart.
Stinky. Sometimes you just gotta get high when life's getting tough.
Sir, with all due respect, get drinked, nerd.
Thank you for drinking me. Going gets tough.
I love to get in spicy
It's less destructive than alcohol. I guess so.
Welcome to
game. I did. I love you. What happened to my bot? The bot's not happy.
A man has fallen in Lego City.
He broke it? I think everybody broke it. You've been crushing it so much you've all broken it. Please do the important cutscene.
Jack, about trying to break into your room.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't.
Still, yeah, it's Jack and Rose. Actually. I have to load a different save, I think, in order to see this cutscene.
Rose just be name dropping dead names.
Hello, Internet! Welcome to Geek!
Yo, him so cooked.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't want to run. It just doesn't want to run.
Jack, is that you?
Here we go. We'll get our Rose.
Yo, welcome to GA.
Very good.
You know, Jack, there's something that bugs me sometimes.
Rich hello internet. Welcome to
Why are you
GA.
going out with me?
Huh?
Is it because I'm beautiful?
Look at the guy.
Why are you asking me this all of a sudden? And where do you get off calling yourself beautiful?
Well, it's the truth, plain and simple. I'm too smart not to realize it and not sarcastic enough to be modest about it.
Is that so? Well then, your schedule must be booked solid with dates.
You bet.
Honey, I'm missing it because you didn't do it on
But she can't
Discord.
use all of my appointments except for yours.
Ooh.
It's not the right cutscene anyway.
Sometimes it really does bother me. Sometimes I think all you want is a pretty face to accompany you to parties.
What are you?
Just to make everyone jealous when they see you with me.
You're being ridiculous.
Oh, really? But you never talk about yourself. I never know whether it's really me you want by your side, whether you'd ditch me if you found someone prettier.
You know that's not true.
Really? Then would you still go out with me even if I weren't beautiful?
Of course.
Do you like me for me, or is it my reputation?
Do you really think anyone would say your reputation? I'm just joking.
My
Of
bot's
course I
not
like
working
you for
very
you.
well. I'll restart him in a
Honest
sec.
truth.
Really? Thank you. What can I...
God damn it, Rose. I just wanted to see the next conversation that I accidentally missed.
Take it easy.
Damn, I won't get to. Oh well. She talks about trying to break into Jack's room and she's like, wow, there was fucking nothing in there. There was absolutely nothing in there. And Ryan's like, I use it to sleep. And she's like, yeah, but you don't have a personality. You don't talk about yourself. Who the fuck are you? And then Rose breaks into your room, right? And he's like, it's invasion of privacy. And she's like, but I need to know something about the man that I love. Well, right. But she brings this up on a mission. Like in the middle of a mission, she brings this up.
Freeze!
You go 9-9. I want to deal with you. Come on, Emma. Have to wait for her to get up. To hold my hand out. Okay, there we go. Oh, Emma. Ooh, the sound. Oh, maybe that's why it couldn't render that with me holding my hand, with me holding hands.
Yo
We're
will
playing
playing Crunchy Gear Solid
Gear
2.
Solid 2, yeah.
Who's there?
Solid 2?
Send back up. I have an unknown target here.
Fucked up.
Oh shit.
I fucked up. And I can't just leave the game. No, there's no option just to leave the game. I have to kill myself or die.
No.
Yo the AI just did.
Yo, the AI he just... I just turned into a bot for a second. You go, I love it when I go, I. All right, Emmer.
Emmer.
E.
MR.
E.
Richard.
Yes.
Would you still love me if I was an Emma?
What do you mean?
What if my name was Emma?
It's not about your name being Emma.
It's a weird name to me. It's symmetrical.
Yo GGGG baby.
Symmetrical names are weird.
GGG baby.
Anyone here has a symmetrical name?
Yeah.
Means you're bisexual. You can go both ways. Right, Richard?
Sure. He can do whatever he wants. I don't have any stun grenades. Okay, now we can move forward. Come on, Emma.
Exclamation mark. Yo dame da ne dame yo dame na no yo anta ga suki da suki sugai do dake suyoi osake demo. Yugamanai omoid ga baka mitai.
Thank you.
Signo de cierre de exclamación. Yo dame yo dame nano yo antaga suki de suki sujite dor da que suyo yo demo. Yugamana y omoide ga baka mitai.
Oh my god. Did I just sneak out of there scot-free with the girl? That was fucking tight. That's how you play real stealth action. That was very good. Holy shit. That's the best move I've done all day. That was amazing. I astounded myself. Here. Bump bump. Good. Is it repaired? Yes, it is repaired, so I can walk over with Emma. Okay, I need you, Emma. Grab one of... It's a bug. A bug? A bug.
Fuck. But... Yeah.
It's a bug. I've never heard him say it was a bug.
And then another one is pour water. What am I doing? Pour water.
Look at me shake my butt ass as I walk with hand in hand with Emma. It's the wrong way. He is quite a bird.
Her back must be hurting. She's so hunched over.
I got a text message from Deep Throat saying, "Amen."
What?
It was a coolant spray to put out the fire. I got a text message from Deep Throat telling me to go and use the spray to put the fire out.
His name is
Deep Throat.
Deep Throat?
Yeah, you know, like the Watergate informant. Well, actually, no, that was the informant that was in Metal Gear. That was in the Shadow Moses incident. This time he's just called Mr. X. Misdirects. Huh? I don't have a level 5 card.
Damn it.
Damn it.
This door is security
No, we haven't had
level
in a minute.
5. I don't have card 5.
I literally sang it like an hour ago.
Sir, it is time to dame DANE your feelings away.
Yeah, but it's been a minute. At least.
Right. It has been at least 1 minute since I've done it. Yeah, I did it 1 hour ago. Do it again. I have no problem with that.
You should do it with like a voice modifier on it. Mix it up every so often.
I sing for you.
Makamitai Godobo Nanude Yume wo Denki Tsusuite Usaga Hensada Kusei Wada Lady I love you, Bo. You see that today, oh, the body forget. Nanoni, don't she be? Diana, it's Anno. Navidade. Dameo, Domino, Pantega, Suki de, Suki, Suki de, Doja, See you so okay then.
Bakabatai! Let's DAM today, our days away. This is the Bakabatai show.
I live with you.
I love to get in sparkly dresses.
Yeah,
I know, honey.
Taurus.
I love you. Pop.
Like, they get to hear the funny version. I just get to hear you doing that from the next room.
Yeah, I know. It's really, really funny.
You hear yourself?
No.
You don't know what you sound like.
I mean, right now I do. Do you?
What?
Do you?
Do I what?
Do you know what I sound like?
Yes.
Okay. As long as we've gotten that covered.
Damn.
Stinky?
Giving up already?
Can you put the wiggly one and say not the Yadas?
Yo, I am going to bed. Good night.
Good
Don't
night,
die.
I'll
Balrog.
see you later. What is the what's the wiggly one? Like the wiggly one. A wiggly one.
I think I know which one he's talking about.
A wiggly one.
Hang on. I don't know what this one's gonna do. Well. I didn't expect what this one is gonna be. Not the Yadas. Yadas.
Yes, let's watch what Taurus just sent us.
Taurus, let's see what you sent us. You should play that on my birthday. Eat, eat, eat. Return of Ganon.
Why must you? I should take like a photo of you against like a background and that just in a weird shape, and then we do it with your body instead.
We do what with my body instead?
Like we do the silhouette, but like as the cats, and just have you spinning around.
Ah, yes.
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
We're about to put on a YouTube. We have a lot of cutscene to get through. There is so much cutscene to get through. Oh, there's guard. At this point, we just need a motor.
Motorboat.
Motor in. What's your price for flight? Finding Mr. Right. Oh, so humble. I'm so blessed to find it. Come on. Come on, girl. We're going to hell. We're going down. It's ominous.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Oh, that's gonna
Would
suck.
you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Why were her leggies numb?
They injected her with a numbing agent in order to make sure she couldn't run away. Once they started their plans, they made sure, then sealed her off past where Stillman died in. If Stillman couldn't solve the bomb, he was going to seal her off anyway, making escape very much less likely possible.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
Mom.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
This section's actually kind of cool. It's not great, but it's kind of cool. I like some of it, not all of it.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
Raiden talks like those,
This is Raiden. Do you read
just like
me?
guys that I think they're like really cool, like buff guys. Like the guy from, that show we were watching, I can't remember what it is right now.
Sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several
Oh,
guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
We already looked. Mog, we already looked at that sandwich. That was incredible. I had my jaw was on the floor. It is structurally rebellious, but ingredient pure. That is a beautiful sandwich.
It's time to play sniper.
Oh, the vertical sandwich?
The vertical sandwich.
This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you
It's
can handle it?
gorgeous.
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
How big a fucking nerd is Raiden to say some shit like that?
VR. Guess
Anyways, Raiden's like the golden retriever boyfriend. He looks like really tough on the outside, but he's just like a little puppy that's just like, yeah?
Can we
That's
see it?
right.
Yeah, I can show you again.
That's what he sounds like.
Wow. Wow. All I can say is wow. It's a real delight, honestly, to see something like that. It's beautiful. I've looked at it for 7 hours now.
progress. Security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for strut E.
Yeah, this part is
Are you
annoying
reading
for
me?
a couple reasons.
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Isn't it crazy how he has more charisma with a different person and not his own girlfriend on this mission?
Yep.
So thermal goggles are still not amazing here, but they can help.
Good to know.
She's about to walk directly into mines. I tried to make sure she wouldn't hit a single mine, and that did not happen. Alright, keep moving on. I'm already out of Pentasmin. Oh, that slowdown.
Killing them very slowly.
I put these guys to sleep. That's the wild thing. I had done that already.
They came back.
It did. Whoa. I'm a hero. I am a sandwich. I'm a hero sandwich.
0 to hero.
Sandwich to manwich.
But I like sandwiches more than manwiches.
Yeah. Right. Snake's over here somewhere.
Snake.
Wow, there's a camera right there. Actually, there's another one right there. Holy shit. Sniper. You're saving the dumb lady walking a bunch of enemies out in the open for some reason. She needs to go across there for plot reasons. And those were cameras. Yeah, those are gun cameras, actually. More dangerous than a regular camera. Where is she? Where is she?
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right.
She's dumber than Natalia from GoldenEye.
Whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Where? Oh. God damn. A great section, huh? Alright, go on, Emma. I don't think there are any more mines. I don't remember there being any more mines. Go up. Oh, it's here. Is she sneaking? No, she's not sneaking, but...
It's Ricky Martin.
Every time I pick a new gun, it swings my aim wildly away. Wow. Is she sneaking? No, she's not really sneaking. At least I'm not getting alerts for this. There's Snake. More ammo. This game is wild. There's so much to it. It's fine, because it's not going to matter in a second anyway.
Is the audio crunching on your side too?
Yes, it's because of the emulation. You don't understand.
But it like fit.
this thing is like it's pushing the engine to its fucking limits here on the early 2000s and the PlayStation 2.
Mm-hmm.
There's Snake.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
There. Oh no!
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
Oh shit, that was so fast.
The death counter has been changed.
Guess what? Guess what?
What?
We have to do it all again.
But now you know a little bit better on what you need.
Yeah, well. I should know what to do. I did this 20 years ago. Wow, it really, really wants to fight you. You're not using drugs. It really wants to fight you. Fine, I'll use it.
Seriously?
Yeah. Because at this like any muscle twitches at this range is an equivalent to a huge amount of movement for you. Fuck. Well, that should be 4 guys there. Crazy. Ooh, am I getting crunchy? Is it here? No? No, not yet. Far away. And a guy comes out of fucking nowhere last time. Oh, here we go.
This is Snake.
That's fine. I don't need you, Snake. Twice.
Richard.
I don't have bullets in my gun. That's why they call me Quick Shot. Not because I come fast.
Right.
This guy's gotta go. Zoom. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. A little crunchy there.
For a second,
want to
I
make
thought
sure.
like the cloud in the sky was something. It was big and red.
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming right for us.
Oh, the sun. Yeah.
Forget about the sun.
For a second, I did. It's been a while.
A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh my God, Richard. That audio.
Stay away from good-looking women.
Can you hear it too?
Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea. One of the few things I've learned from Shadow Moses.
Sounds so good.
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It sounds like we're listening to it on a microwave.
Well, you could have.
Where did those subtitles go?
They're localized to an area, and I'm getting off of it because the audio is terrible. I mean, I can go back. I mean, it already ended because Johnny let her go. That was Johnny from the prison in Metal Gear Solid 1. He was pooping earlier too. It's his thing. He poops. It's the nanomachines. Bird. If you shoot the birds, your team yells at you. Like this.
Don't do it.
Like this. Tranquilized that bird. That bird won't be a problem to anybody tomorrow. Oh, fuck, gun camera.
So she did last time. You
No,
forget about
it wasn't.
The sky.
It was the mine last time.
No, something shot her.
She got blown off by the mine that I didn't shoot out under her.
I see.
I did it.
It was a pretty
First try.
brutal,
Hi, Vamp. Hey, was this for nothing? I hope this DVD gets in the corner, Scarab. And you shoot her. You shoot him through her. You have enough Pentazamin to shoot him. Oh.
What? The sound that she's making.
That was really easy. I was never that easy. We've saved her, but she's got some red. At least she landed on the oil fence. Wowzers. Oh, he really does them in. Toasty is
Is it
not
supposed
working.
to happen?
Yeah, she has to die. I'm fixing that stream. I'm fixing it. Don't yell at me, stream. I'm fixing it. Thank you for being here so far on the Sandwichard experience. Honestly, it's been a treat playing Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid 2 for you.
How dare you let this happen?
If you have not followed here on the Sandwichard experience yet, please do, because we only have like 34 followers to go to get to 500, and that's insane, honestly. Absolutely crazy.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed. That bastard.
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out. I'll be there.
We're getting into like the final chapters and stages.
The Ghost 0605.
Richo High Mark.
There we go.
I don't understand. Yes. Ghost was in here before. Why is it?
I just reset my bot because it was breaking.
Oh.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc.
Know.
You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
Kind of want to snaking it, but I'm not gonna break it. Yeah, that's the thing.
Just get over here.
It'll break if you put too many in at a time.
With everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Because the thing is, the TTS bots is a program that it like has a webhook in from somewhere else on the internet. So if you load it up with too many requests and it's at one time, it's gonna break. It'll like overflow, and it'll fuck it up. You won't be able to do it anymore. It'll be sad. So I reset the box. The box. I reset it for you. Where am I going?
I don't know.
I forgot where I'm going.
Colonel, I've reached Shell 1.
Good. I see you managed to make it across the oil fence.
Jack, hurry.
Hey, Jeb.
Emma should already have reached the computer room.
The only way to stop...
Oh, that's right. I have to go...
Goodbye, Jeb.
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout. Otacons managed to override anything that leads to the computing room. This is no time to get sidetracked.
Okay.
Toros 101.
I guess I just didn't remember. Is that failed presidential candidate Jeb Bush? Yes, it is. Please clap. I think I could be a better president than Jeb. I wouldn't want to be president. That job makes you kill people. Commit war crimes. These are strawberries. Yum, yum. Strawberries. Look, it's the only time you'll ever see me use the AKSM for you. Enjoy it. That was it. It was the only time I was going to use that gun. If it's mushy, I'll eat it. I'm no shy. Ah, that had hair on it. And my strawberries. Gagging on my strawberries. Look at all these wharf roaches. Thank you for adding that quote. Sorry for the crunchy audio. Man, if Metal Gear Solid 3 is going to be like this, that's a problem.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
A problem?
Yeah, she's.
Oh, the static?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently, all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
Oh no.
An antibody agent?
Warning.
Damn, the connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Oh.
Hal is.
The prices I pay for emulation.
Is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I'll be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Doof.
Yeah, that's right.
A playthrough like no other.
Absolutely. You get
What if
nothing,
the virus doesn't work?
nothing better on the Sandwichard experience.
How do we get on board?
Where did that one come from?
Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal,
Oh. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
I always.
What is it?
She's got really good upper body strength. She's just like propping herself the heck up.
Wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never.
Stop fucking with it, Richard.
I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I like how when you do the command for metal, the exclamation points changes sides. So it looks like the emphasis on the excitement in the word is on a different end of it.
You're welcome.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
Are you ready to hear the most fucked up story you've ever heard in your life?
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me.
It's whatever this fucking sound is. Oh. I don't know why it's
They
doing
sound like
this.
they're in a tunnel.
I don't know why it's doing this. It's not every scene is the problem.
Ay, ay, ay.
It's really funny. It's really funny.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault.
So are they not like biological siblings?
No, they're not.
Forgive me, Emma.
Otacon's stepmother seduced him after probably realizing that Huey couldn't fuck because he had no legs. So, you know, that happened that way. You have a question? I can probably answer your question, Ghost. I like how Emma has raspberry juice on her face.
It'd be that strawberry jam.
You spill a little raspberry jam, yeah. I'm the oldest streamer that ever lived. What is my Florida man? What is my Florida man? I'll say the Florida man that is the one that I was the one that got so high off a crocodile that he like had a police
I remember
standoff
this.
on the highway. I was like 10 miles away from that when that happened. So that's the Florida man that's mine.
Wait, you have to like you type your birthday?
Oh, this is something? this is especially
Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
the fact that it's some cutscenes and not others kills me.
It was like attention and then clean.
We're gonna sink.
Yo, Crunchy.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we
I'm
can.
gonna see if I can do something about the audio before Metal Gear Solid 3 happens.
Won't be able to come with us.
Commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Just oof. That the crunchiness over his crying just really made it.
It's really funny.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
It's like 4 years ago.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
Ready for the coolest handshake of all time?
We've got ours.
Yeah.
I'd only get in your way.
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Whoa! Slow-mo with the dead girl in the back. So dramatic.
Hal, that's what happens when you let all of your feelings get tied up in the mission.
How?
EE?
Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
He's such a weird nickname. Secret handshake. Aww.
Up, up, down, down. Left, right, left, right. It's the Konami code. The handshake. It's not a joke.
Konami invented that?
Yeah. It's the Konami code.
It's my figure.
I miss you. I miss you.
If I make pancakes for breakfast tomorrow, will you eat them with me?
Yes, I will. Imagine being a child and watching a game where a grown man gets to show large displays of emotion about loss. Why do you think I am the way that I am?
Both you and I. We were always alone.
Pancakes.
Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us. But
Somebody crunchy.
you can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to
This sounds so, like, cryptic.
I only wish I knew that sooner.
It's a stylistic choice that Kojima went with.
I learned.
But I'm saying with the crunchiness, it makes it sound like
No, I'm
spooky.
I'm making a joke saying that this is a stylistic choice that Kojima went with in order to really impact this scene with more emotion.
You
Yeah.
think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Olga? The controller's vibrating like crazy.
What's happening?
So Snake and Olga
I
are
think I
working
missed a step.
Snake and Olga are working together and they electrocuted Raiden to get him captured.
But what did Raiden do?
Nothing.
Okay.
Snake was just never on his side. Uh-oh. The rumble still feels really good.
Got your own little personal massager.
No, I mean it's appropriate
Jack,
for what's
are you
going
reading
on.
me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Sounds like a pretty good idea that I can have there.
Rose.
Rosie. You ready to see my penis?
Your mission data's been saved.
No.
Okay.
I mean, maybe.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
That Ocelot in his suit.
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son.
Ooh.
I taught him everything. Jack. I never thought I'd see you again.
Richard.
Know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learn from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you.
Jesus Christ.
I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
They kidnapped the child soldier.
Patriots, I doubt he knows it.
They kidnapped the child soldier, brainwashed him, and forced him to do a bunch of VR for his entire life.
Anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
What about
Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
I'm so sorry, Kojima, these cutscenes.
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last,
Yeah, we haven't played anything in a little while.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
He really is.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
For the fun, I can tell this is PS2 emulator. Yes, we're running it on a PS2 emulator. Hi, Rye.
This situation,
Hi, Sans. How you doing?
I find it very nostalgic.
The audio is also really crunchy.
Where am I? Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course.
How you doing?
Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
Is it Ray? Let me know. Also, I'm assuming you love Metal Gear Solid 2. Or you might hate Metal Gear Solid 2. Let me know how you feel about it. We're clearly right at the end.
Speak again.
We're gonna get to see Raiden's doodle.
Don't move. Stay as you are.
Also, letting you know already, his model has no cock or balls.
What are you up to?
I'm switching
Citric
over to
acid.
communication.
Snake.
Mr.
Does he
X,
have the
ninja?
sour response?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that. Actually,
Illegal!
I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots.
Who could forget the
I was
tanker
expecting
incident?
at
Not
the time.
me.
When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was
National
in a hospital run by
embarrassment.
the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
My baby.
That's
Have you
really
ever met
sad.
your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
I should have opened the tequila. It was
About
already
Snake,
not a great
I
party. Oh
thought you were
no.
enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's
Somebody
death.
open the tequila.
Actually, we owe him our lives.
Or
2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
we're not supposed to drink tequila at the tanker incident.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake? So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots will
Really bad
judge that this
karaoke.
failure
The
on
old
my
ham
part
rash or something?
and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me?
We got like an
Are
hour
they
and a half
hoping
of
I'll
game
take
left.
Solidus out?
No, you're just like me.
Oh, actually-
We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
Half an hour.
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
Only half an hour?
Half an
Listen,
hour.
we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his
There will be
attack any
cutscenes,
minute. He's
but
got
it's
to be
probably only going to be
stopped.
about half an
What
hour.
about the virus?
No results so
Jeez.
far.
We're
I
really
think
close
the
to the end of
Patriots
the
have
game.
tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
An
Get
hour
me out of
tops.
this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
Go to the rectum.
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for
I'm not
the
kidding.
hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No,
Wrecked
even
him.
for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this
hold
thing.
on.
The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be
That's a
discovered.
lot of rays. That's a lot of Metal Gear rays.
Olga, you
I
can't
don't know how
keep
many I'm
this
gonna
up.
have to fight.
They're bound to
Oh,
find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while.
My wife
Brace
thinks I should get a
yourself.
tattoo. Go get a tattoo.
Get it. Get stabbed.
Get a tattoo of something. Get a tattoo of nothing.
Get a tattoo of a turtle playing bongos.
A sandwich. Out of order, son, near your berm hole. Where the berms are.
Raiden, those restraints aren't something you can remove yourself.
What?
Goku. Hey,
Goku?
Goku, how you doing?
To deactivate
We are going through the end of Metal Gear Solid 2. We're about to get into the fucking, the bit. No.
The
Oh, there it
bit.
is.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
Right, it's not.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was.
Can you afford a
But I
single
had
Sunday? I'm
nightmares
so
every
sorry.
day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that
No,
until
my
you
birthday's on
try
Wednesday.
me.
Wait until Wednesday.
I didn't want you to get hurt.
Wednesday.
Thank you. We're just starting the subathon
There
here.
was
We're seeing how
never
long
a
we can
real
go.
reason for me to fight.
Happy
except
Earth
that someone
Day.
put a gun
We're
in
here
my
for
hand,
Happy Earth Day.
and that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us
Image
from the
training.
ground up
Yeah,
into
no, this is
killing
real.
machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in
Don't
it.
take away the
giving it
Happy Earth
hallucinogenic
Day.
properties.
It's different than Happy
Drugged,
Birthday.
Controllable.
Oh my god.
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No. No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me.
You say good night to your child so you know if that
I
worked.
didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
You're missing a lot in the chat.
Missing chat, and this is like really heavy shit right here. Like, oh my god. I rescind my happy birthday then, thank you. I had to say goodnight to my child, so I don't know if that worked. Well, Child. I had to do a lot of autocorrect denial to get you happy birthday, I'll let you know. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'll give you claps for it. Autocorrect is a real wrestler. I typed wrestle and or autocorrected to wrestler. It's a real Hulk Hogan situation. Oh, that's my penis.
The straw?
Yeah. Ryden's got no balls. Ryden's got no balls. No dick.
Why
no balls.
does it let you be able to do this?
No dick, no balls.
Arsenal gear. Stomach.
Yeah, no, we're in the stomach of Arsenal gear.
But that was his arsenal.
That peen is all urethra. What, dear?
But the way he flipped and it said Arsenal gear stomach, but he was ass up.
Yes. This is the Ouroboros. The world on the backs of elephants, on the backs of a turtle, on the back of a giant snake. We're in the jejunum.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
Yep.
That's true.
Was it supposed to do that to his voice like that? For that one line?
What are you talking about?
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover.
He said something, he went, "Hey, we gave you your mission," and then he went back to normal.
Your role, that is mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you
Or are
keep
you just
saying
fucking with
that?
your soundboard?
Why not? This
I'm not
is a
touching
type of
anything.
role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
It's like YouTube pooping
Your
itself
mission,
right now.
According to the simulation.
Yeah, it is.
Colonel, who
actually.
are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
He's tippies up the stairs.
Yep.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
Every single Metal Gear game has a moment that does that. That's why my shirt says that.
Did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it. Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
I can get a cardboard box. This last section. As he said, no, I'm getting there. I can't hang, I can't choke. I can only run around as a box.
Honestly, though,
you have played the game.
Elsaria, the Sand Wife. My wife's a sandwich at Burger King.
Thank you, dear.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
So huggy.
He had a line like that ready in case he had to incite riding more.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover.
Hello, Taurus.
President Baker? The photo mode. Remember what De Gaulle said.
Remember what De Gaulle said. The
graveyards are full of
Yo,
indispensable
Colonel,
men.
you're into some weird shit, yo.
Snake,
you're all alone
and surrounded by bad guys.
This is real.
I agree, Mug.
You can do this in the game.
Whenever you can.
I'm huggy. I'm huggy. I like hugs.
Huggy.
You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus.
I'm trying to get to the one, the big one that people love.
That's just about as low.
I need you to hear it.
Possibly stoop.
Like, do you see what's going on right now?
Sometimes.
I do.
Okay.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade,
Oh.
rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Sounds like a lot what we've been doing this whole game too.
Variety level 13.
Hey, Return of Genola.
The return of Genola.
We saw that too. Huh. Wow.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear. Variety level.
Oh, say it, Colonel.
Honestly, though,
Say it, Colonel.
you wouldn't be. Kawanishi, Osaguchi, Kino no Gibashi, Takayama, Ugusu More, Suzu Migataki, Tada, Yorano, Ichino Tori, Umino, Yamashita, Sasabe, Futai, Tokumidai, Miyokenguchi.
Thanks.
What was that?
I believe those are train station stops.
Who's there?
You just hear the slappy slappies of your naked feet on the ground.
I'm trying real hard to sneaky.
You sound like a little frog.
Who's there? Oh. What's that?
Noah, Nyan Ducks.
That's wild how their AI works.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
Why is he just trauma dumping?
Oh, I didn't get it. Well, I can't get the lady that's basically lounging around in her underwear now. Unless I restart. I'll never financially recover from this. Can't believe I've done this. These guys are doing moves on me, by the way.
No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
These guys are doing a huge good job at me.
They wanted to shoot the Nikki man.
On.
What the hell happened?
Damn it. Did I knock while naked? I don't remember. I'm gonna wave his hand around. Just kill me.
Actually, there.
These weak new jabs out of here.
The death counter has been changed.
I believe I can now.
Are dead, dead, dead. You are dead, dead, dead.
Honestly.
Not a person can handle so many blows in the back of the head. Somebody trained to do that forever. I like the little detail of the orange zippy.
Actually,
Oh, not that one.
Who's there? Who's the enemy intruder?
Damn it!
Send additional personnel.
He saw your butt. Is it best to just let them kill you?
even my pay.
Yeah. I want to do this other thing that I also need to not get caught for, but I need Colonel to do this line because it's the one people love from the video game. He won't do it for some reason. He usually does it really quick.
Honestly.
You can TTS it? No, I want it. I want it for real purposes. I want it for reals. There's just a camera there. There's that guy there. Holy shit.
Infiltrate.
He still does his TTTTT. Yeah, he's still while he's naked. Yeah. I don't have the box. I could have got caught out there real bad. The floor lights up with hexagon patterns as you walk through it.
Yeah, I can see that.
The room is just like a holographic like mess of stuff. There are like 8 Metal Gear Rays in this room alone.
Actually, there is.
Zoop. I need the medicine just in case. Ooh. Oh, I'm getting closer though. If you look through the first-person view mode, when you... Shit. God damn it.
Not paying attention to your mini map.
No, I'm trying to talk and explain at the same time. Just say the line, Colonel.
Focus for a sec.
Juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Oh, wow. Is there a special thing if you don't get alerts in this section? Yes. Yes, there is.
Jack! Jack!
But I also want the other line.
Even.
I guess I can keep calling Colonel until he does it.
Honestly. Actually, there.
Yo say the line, Colonel.
President Baker should.
Yeah, you just say the line, Colonel. Variety level.
You wouldn't be trying. Your mission.
Evaluate.
Variety.
Level 13. Ooh, he really doesn't want to.
Actually, there is something I've been meaning to tell you, but I.
Look at his
just
skull
couldn't.
face.
I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week. Actually, there is something I've been.
He's
meaning
backwards
to tell
here?
you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning. Variety. Variety.
What down angle?
The down angle's very good too.
Actually, there.
Look. He doesn't even have a face there.
Honestly, though. You wouldn't. Your mission.
Say the line, Colonel.
Honestly.
He's got Rosemary,
I don't
got
think
time,
he
Rise,
just
Spice, Life.
I don't
I
think
thought he
he's
doesn't say
gonna
the
say
next
it.
section.
Your mission.
I swear it's here.
You wouldn't be. You wouldn't. Actually, there.
I swore it was in here.
Maybe you should start. Maybe you should trust your friend.
All right.
Don't get caught.
We would have gotten it by now, I think, yeah. Alright, let's not get caught. There's one ration over there.
Actually, I'm.
I will answer all the calls he gives me, though. What's the trick? There's like a gap to clear or something. God damn it. Hold on, I'm gonna find out where I have to go.
It was probably the camera that got ya.
I know.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
He said the line!
Sello de cierre de exclamación. Yo hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork.
Yes!
Does a raw blink on Harry Kitty Rock. I need scissors. 61.
You've never heard that before? That is the most famous line from this game, I think. That is the one people remember that Colonel says. Because it's ridiculous.
Honestly, though.
It's the most famous line from this section.
Alright, don't talk. Focus.
Alright, we're good for this one.
Hyper speed.
Yeah, the most famous line is a dud. You ever played 0 Metal Gears? None? Not a 1? Not a single Metal Gear? Fuck my ass! Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me again. Also, we got that Vamp was bisexual, too. I know I flipped right in front of the camera. I'm mad at myself for doing it. I'm not mad at the game. I did it. I'm not blaming the game. You call for an ass fucking? Yeah, they're fucking my ass. Thanks, Colonel. Let me die, please. Thank you. Please stop flash kicking me and just kill me. Thank you.
You didn't focus.
All right. All right. All right. Ready? Ready?
The death counter has been checked. The death counter has been checked.
You can do it.
I can. Do I like pizza floppy or crunchy? What the fuck
Both.
are you saying to me?
I like my pizza floppy crunchy.
Who's there?
I almost
Oh,
got spotted
I want
twice.
pizza now. Orders Domino.
I have pizza in the freezer.
I shouldn't, but I really want it.
I know. Thanks, Colonel.
You have your
I have a sandwich.
your
still.
sandwich still,
I
yeah.
was thinking about it.
Do you want me to get it for you? Do you want me to put it in the panini?
What's going on?
No, I shouldn't have. Probably just microwave.
No, don't do it in the microwave. It's lined with aluminum foil.
Oh. Can I put it in the panini press though? I just don't want to burn the patty.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. That was clean right at the end there. Holy shit. Okay.
Yay!
All right, now we wait. We don't answer any of Colonel's calls. We don't answer any of Colonel's calls, and we wait for the codec to change. I am going to play Revenge. So. Look at that balls. The music in here is great. Come on. I didn't get the medicine this time, so Ryan just has a cold. He sneezed. Come on, do it. The solids on radar is supposed to show a woman rolling around in her underwear. I'm not joking. Like, these games are full of wild Easter eggs. And it's like, it's not even like softcore porn or something. But like, it's just women like posing and whatever in camera shots in their underwear, basically. And if we can get it, that's cool. I'd like to document it. If not, that's fine. We just gotta wait. I'm not supposed to answer any of these calls. They have shit like that even in Revengeance. It's crazy. Easter eggs and little calls and codec things and whatever. Like, there's a lot of little Easter eggs that, like, go into that shit. In women, you can slash the tape off. What? Race? Oh, come on, Ryden. Give us the scantily clad Asian woman. Saying it out loud doesn't sound very good, but it is what it is. In Vengeance, there's a hidden pin-up posters with caution tape over their bits. You use Raiden's sword slashing, then you cut it away, but they're wearing underwear and he's disappointed. Oh. Well. Does Raiden have a lot of ass or no ass? Is he caked up?
Yo skinny white boy ass.
Press shift to run, make my white ass sprint. Still 16 hours. I am gonna go to bed and it's gonna start up again later.
Even my patience.
I don't know if I'm gonna get it. I might as well not even bother.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl. The return of Ginola.
Oh, we got it. Holy shit, we got it. This isn't exactly what I remembered then. It's fine. I could have sworn she was rolling around in her underwear. The things you remember as a kid and how your memory gets changed over time. But it is footage.
Who is this lady?
This is an Easter egg that I was talking about finding. I eventually did trigger it. There we go. Now the next one. Oh.
Anemone.
I was going to say the next one should be Snake, but I guess not. But it was there. There was something there. I was a North American fall worm in a previous life.
Signo de cierre de exclamación. Yo, this is obviously supposed to be nonsense because the AI is malfunctioning. Why are you analyzing this? Are you stupid? But me, I am that stupid. Let's go over this.
AI is breaking down.
Just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's
This
something
is the death
else.
of GW.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes.
He says
by the
that?
Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years.
Jesus
what you
Christ,
did,
Rose.
said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the
He
last
wouldn't say
minute?
that, yeah.
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where.
Oh, shit. No! No! I hit a button by accident and fucked up the rest of the cut. Well, okay, we're doing this scene again. We don't have to worry about, we don't have to worry about seeing Lady because we already saw it. We're fine. We'll just run it again. Watch me now just do it fast. Like incredibly fast. Alright. Back to here. Ah shit, we still have this cutscene. I thought I thought I said that after this.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Oops.
Jack the Ripper.
Ow.
You know this fellow?
It's a hot sandwich.
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
Yo, doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
Turn off my boo womp inhibitors.
Is that how far back you had to go?
Yep. It's
Why?
fine. Because I hit a button during the
So you
cutscene. Because it's like the last cutscene we have with Rose in the game. So I accidentally hit a button.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
It's very far back.
Ouchie. It's not very far back. It's gonna take me like 5 minutes. Because I don't need to worry about getting the alert or not.
Jack,
There we go. Turn off my boo womp. Boo womp.
Womp.
If you get caught, you can run back here and put your hands in the machine and pretend that you're still caught. I don't know why it works, but it does. Did you know? Okay, come on. Let's go. Oh.
Teachers.
Right.
Nope, I'm not. We're getting through this, Colonel. Don't fuck with me.
You didn't share on Discord again. Thank you.
This shit scarred you as a child? Understandable, honestly. Nobody would be prepared for this.
Yo, my sword is a tool of justice.
That's fine. You can leave. You can just leave. Also, you can make that jump if you're good enough. Ooh! My sword is a tool of justice. Alright, we're out of here.
On.
Thanks, Colonel.
Even.
Oh, I guess it didn't matter. It just came back up again anyway. Alright then. Huh. Maybe it's that I could have not killed anybody.
Actually.
I don't know what the things are for that, but the fact that it shows you that regardless is interesting.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south.
It was huge yesterday. Directed, I'm glad you're here, by the way. We are beating a difficult game. This whole ending is difficult too.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
The controller down.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at
Yo,
Federal
Jack is
Hall
back.
2 years ago,
Jack is back.
it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
You already got back
Keep
up.
an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word.
I will.
Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
Really fucked up.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
Woof.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job.
This
But
is really
I did
dramatic.
fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
Yo IMPREGNANT Jack.
Funny.
Snake.
Been waiting long?
There he is, boys.
Right here, right over there.
Yo, it's him, boys.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Yeah, he's communicating with nanomachines.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the
He's
virus
so used to not getting any information that he doesn't give people
So
information.
it
unless
was
they
rigged
ask.
by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced
25.
that
If you
many
play
Metal
this
Gears
on
before,
Extreme,
but
it's
I
25
think
Metal
we can
Gears you have to
deal.
fight.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Schneckers.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Make sure you wash your hands before you touch your controller.
I'm okay.
You have oily hands.
I just wiped them.
Move the right
On
analog
what?
stick up and down to make a vertical slice.
You're
And then
oily.
Slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut.
Yo and Tooth
Is
Jack
that
the
Charlie in
Ripper
the
was
back?
born.
Lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Like, how it's just his butt is eating his uniworm.
So I have to.
Damn kid.
I have to knock Snake out in order to get his dog tags.
Moron.
They're different in every game.
Are they?
Or different in every difficulty level, actually.
Damn kid.
Now I have like 2 seconds to do this. So let's see.
What are you thinking?
Ooh. I was saved by going to the door.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely.
Infinite ammo. Do you remember in the,
Yo,
the
Jack
last
is back.
game when we saved Meryl and we got a bandana from her that gave us infinite ammo in the next playthrough of Metal Gear Solid? Snake has that bandana. It's on his head right now. He has
Wait up,
infinite
Snake.
ammo.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality.
He had
and
the
a
stealth
game.
camo with the tanker,
Diminished
but
sense of reality,
it stopped
huh?
working.
VR training will do that.
No.
You can only
it was
take one
field
thing at a
training
time.
When I was a kid, I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
That line reading was weird.
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Believe in what? Your problem.
Signo de cierre de exclamación. You should try fighting for what you believe in sometime, Jack.
You all right?
Not for a company,
so
or
are
for
all
a
the
nation,
hostages.
or for
That's
anyone
good
else.
news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
Together we can make America
What?
great again.
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Signo de cierre de exclamación. Joey said my sword was a tool of justice. Not used in anger. Not used for vengeance. But now I'm not so sure. And besides, this isn't my sword.
Mog. Ooh.
It's crunchier than the anime service we use.
I was gonna say crunchier than croutons.
I think that killed a guy. Oh shit.
I thought the whole point of this game wasn't to kill people.
Yeah, I think I accidentally killed that guy by accident. How do I cut people non-lethally? I'm using the flat of the blade. Or the blunt side.
But all these people you're killing.
I'm not. I have blue on my sword, so it's non-lethal.
Then why are they
Why is Snake
bleeding
killing
out?
people? Because Snake is also shooting.
But they're bleeding out. Murderers!
He's better than you in every way. Yeah, they're murdering because if they don't, they'll die and a nuclear weapon will launch. They're pretty justified, honestly.
Yeah, you're right.
Not even in the other room yet. Stick! What's going on? Hey, I'm taking damage. I'm taking damage. I'm healed. I'm healed a little bit. Oop. What do we got going on?
Raiden, about this Colonel of
Otacon.
yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
What?
I've checked out all the
What's the
possibilities,
timer
but I
at?
keep
Timer-
coming back to Arsenal.
Timer is at just under 16 hours. What's probably going to happen is at like 3 a.m. I'm going to go to bed and I'll wake up and then start streaming again and have the timer just run.
Signo de cierre de exclamación. Yo that nickname you love so much wanna know how he got it. Actually, why don't we give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let it hit.
The so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's unfortunate.
Crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm fucking with stuff I shouldn't be. You heard that,
What
right?
did you do?
I unplugged something to see something.
Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the hold.
Bluetooth connected.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the kernel doesn't exist, there's no
I'm in Arsenal Gears : actually.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the kernel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the kernel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Ah.
Look at those booty cheeks.
Goosebumps on your booty cheeks. I wanna bust a nut. She's looking good. She's got a lot of class. Big hoop earrings and her big round ass. Practice with the joke and it still makes her giggle. I'm one step closer to seeing that booty jiggle. Seeing that booty bounce up and
Richard.
down and around, vigorously shaking and making clapping sound.
Oh, Richard.
Bouncing on the booty and dripping her sweat. Open up booty oil, makes that big butt wet. Oh, this not gonna like this room. The game is testing my morality. And then telling me it doesn't actually matter.
It's crunchy room time.
It's crunchy room time.
It's crunchy room time. Are these ninjas real or imaginary? These are real ninjas. Oh, my fission's mailed. I guess I'm gonna have to start over, right? You see this, hon?
Yeah, what the?
I have a fake death screen because the game wants me to think I have to start over.
Yo, Emi.
Oh, you didn't even fail. That's funny.
Yeah, no. I mean,
well, with this crunchiness, it sure sounds like you're Ugh.
it gives you more than one. Oh my gosh.
I mean, you could afford to heal, but
I'm fine. I have a ration on.
I think you should heal then.
I'm fine. When you run out of health, a ration is automatically used.
Oh, is it?
Yes. Oh, that's Snake.
You just chopped his ankles.
It was like rendering this many guys. Oh, there he goes. I disemboweled that man. How come we aren't cutting people non-lethally anymore? I don't need to. If I'm fighting for a thing I care about, what's the difference? Snake's also killing people. We're fighting for our
Mr.
lives.
Sandwichard, I do believe you have been raided.
Bearably. Oh my goodness. My robot.
Are you hungry, my friends? All right, who wants to see my nightmare?
Oh, my bot might not be able to take this video right now. Oh, bearably.
Mr. Sandwichard, we've gotten to 467.
It's lagging so bad.
It's just broken.
Be sure to thank the wonderful...
Just broken. It just destroyed itself. Thank you so much. I'll see if I can get it played again. Hold on. Thank you.
Don't worry about it. Just talk to them.
Welcome to the stream. If you've never been here to the Sandwichard experience before, that's fine. Here, I consider myself to be artist, data artist, and we create what we create. That's George. George right there.
Rich?
George.
Oh.
Are you hungry, my friends? All right, who wants to see my nightmare?
Nope, it's not happening.
Silence.
It just ain't working. It just broke. It just completely broke. That's fine. I don't know what's happening with my bot today, but you know, I'm not worrying about it. I have way worse things to worry about my day-to-day. A bot being broken. You know what's worse than a bot being broken? Finishing your sandwich. I've already eaten a sandwich today. Thank you for giving me a DVD that goes in the corner. Mr. Bear, Mr. Bear. Thank you for the follow on the raid here. We're actually trying to get to 500 follows here in the Sandwich Experience by the end of by the 24th of February. And if we can do that, I will make a sandwich that has 26 ingredients on it called the alphabet sandwich. And you're gonna see it, you're gonna enjoy it, and you're gonna think it's gross, and I'm gonna love it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for raiding in. This is the Sandwichard Experience. The most important thing to remember about the Sandwichard Experience is that we love nuclear proliferation, probably more than anything else.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father.
What is the ingredient for X and Z? We're also playing Metal Gear.
Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one. And no matter how hard I try, I can't.
Oh, there we go.
Click.
Nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end.
Metal Gear. We're doing that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Absolute legend. Oh my god. You think I'm a legend? Maybe one day I will be. If you could be. Oh my fucking god. You also subscribe to Prime. Thank you so much. We are currently running a subathon. I've got it going for 16 hours. Clearly, as we're saying. At some point, I will take a nap. And then also, thank you, I Am Waits, for following besides the sub. I really appreciate it. That added an extra 20 minutes on top of that. So, like, oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, it's starting again. We've begun. It's happening. My night is going to go for the next 2 years.
_am_waltz gifted a tier 1 sub.
I'm gonna cry.
212.
It's a Metal Gear Solid subathon. We're working through Metal Gear Solid 2.
Tier 1 sub to Baconic.
Metal Gear Solid 3 is going to be on the table, but actually we wanted to do the Snake Tales and things first after we finished Metal Gear Solid. Do you have? I was going to say, do you have an exclamation point? I saw the red one.
I think they just really like exclamation points, and I'm here for it.
You know what? I'm happy. No, the exclamation point is Metal Gear. That is a Metal Gear thing. I didn't know if it was an emote from Metal Gear or if it was a generic one. I had to double check. But regardless, I'm happy. I'm so happy you guys are here.
Alert.
We just got to see Raiden's whole dick and balls. No, we didn't. But this is.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone.
Gonna one up you, Scarab.
_am_waltz gifted a tier 1 sub to Extreme Gaming.
You're gonna kill my
Sir,
husband.
I
I'm
_am
going to die.
_waltz brought delivery.
I really hope you do enough subs to afford the funeral.
I'm going to die.
So is the game.
What happened to the game?
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no
They might have been something. Oh my god.
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear.
Thank you so fucking much. Oh my gosh.
Lies. Raiden, get out of here.
Raiden, get the fuck out of here. I didn't
_am_waltz
even get to see. I didn't even get to see anything that was going on over at Barable's Raid. You were playing Fortnite. I know you had to bounce. I'm glad you brought these wonderful people in. Thank you for
gifted a tier 1 sub to Chimera_Kara.
Thank you for not only helping keep this subathon going, but to ensure that so much love is felt. Oh my gosh. I'm so loved tonight. This whole day has been so good. Like honestly, I'm not even streaming for 12 hours, and you guys are just crushing it. You guys are fucking amazing. Thank you so much. Your first Metal Gear game was Guns of the Patriots. It made you cry. The thing is, you didn't understand. You had to go back to understand. That's crazy. That's got to mean something. Getting to see all of it be what it becomes and have it like work its way backwards. It's really neat. Fortune's thing, no. So Fortune's thing was her dad was not the DARPA chief. Her dad was Scott Dolph, the army commander that died in the tanker in the beginning of Metal Gear Solid 2 with Snake. He was the one giving the speech about Metal Gear Ray. That was her dad. He died on the tanker, and she has since wanted death from there. So then she has, she is lucky and cursed not to die. Thank you for grabbing your daily bread also. It's Scotta. Thank you for also being here. Holy shit. I'm so happy.
Remember the way you used to kill in the old days? Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
The S3?
What are you talking about?
What could the S3 plan be?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea.
Even the text is crunchy here.
Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire, Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for
Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior.
The result is
You're doing a third replay of Death Stranding?
Foxhound no longer exists.
So we're doing Death Stranding after we beat Metal Gear Solid 5 because I'm playing all the Kojima games. On Tuesdays, I'm going through Boktai, which are Kojima games also. We've gone through Metal Gear 1 and 2, we've gone through Solid 1, and now we're going through Solid 2. We played a little bit of Twin Snakes earlier today, actually.
Like someone you know, Jack. I'm sorry.
If you know anything about Boktai, please come join us on tomorrow for Boktai.
But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks.
You're gonna be playing the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake.
You came in handy.
You go enjoy it. Solidus is currently talking.
Jack,
from
those
nowhere.
days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it. And now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Oh my god, that hype train succeeded. We got a level 5 hype train because you guys, or level 4 hype train because of you guys. Look at this emote. It's a clown, I think. It's a party.
No more games, Jack.
Yo, how come Cocojumbo never made gas snake?
HP's gonna come on tomorrow, and she's gonna freak out again.
Yeah, right. Thank you so much. Really, truly. Thank you so much. Gaseous Snake, actually is Metal Gear Solid 5. Because he's a phantom. Gaseous Snake was in the works a long time ago. You see how Raiden was standing? Okay, let's fight all of these Metal Gears. I have spent a lot of time fighting the Rays. I forgot I couldn't roll through that. Ooh, come on. Ooh, damn it. It's so strange to me that Armored Core is not Kojima and instead FromSoft. It's great, though. Do you have to actually fight 25 Metal Gear Rays on the hardest difficulty? That is not a lie. You have to fight all 25 Metal Gear Rays that are on the deck of this. Look at them all in the backgrounds.
Are you playing the hardest difficulty?
No, I'm not. Okay.
Zappy time.
You do less damage against him if you don't shoot them in the leg first. So you have to shoot them in the leg first in order to do as much damage as possible. This is not easy. I'm not even playing it on anything hard. I'll be constantly thinking about chaff grenades, positioning of other Metal Gears, how much damage you could be doing in the meantime. You can fire off 5-6 rockets through a cycle of Metal Gears. Ooh, that was, oh, that was so close. I've done it. Holy shit. Why are the rays spitting blood? That's oil.
Rip it, bud.
Oh, shit. Just put 2 more hours on the clock. Holy shit, that was a fight.
So you decided to show
Oh, but don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide.
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots.
The Patriots.
You die.
Thank you, Walt, so much, actually. Rage against the dying light.
child. I see. So that's why
We're gonna get to Revengeance sometime.
So many dead, and they all died trusting you.
Oh no.
Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish,
There he is. Okay. Her child is 2 years old. They have her child hostage. Her child was born in a Patriot hospital, and they never let her see her child in person. Look at this motherfucker with a P90.
You have to.
Oh god.
His voice wasn't as dramatic as the text was.
Holy shit.
Yo, Jack is back, baby.
Jack is back, baby. Is Jack back, though? Can we say that Jack is back?
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off.
This is fucked.
Yo, let that rip.
Let her rip! Alright, let's sit back for a minute because we got a couple cutscenes.
What's wrong with it?
GW, it's out of control.
What?
What? Look at them freak out. Look at them just mechanically shudder like that. It's
An abnormal impulse cascade throughout the
And this is why we don't use AI, folks.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
We've created a robot that can feel pain. Why?
It's too late. Our system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines.
You're gonna break it. He broke it. The perfect soldier. He stops it with a P90. The ex-president of the United States. Ooh.
Damn the Patriots.
Damn the Patriots.
Yo imagine this, but it's Obama.
Imagine this, but it's Obama.
You still have some.
Damn the Patriots.
I've captured Snake.
JK, Obama isn't evil. I mean, Obama still had to do drone strikes on people. I think every US president after, like, Truman. Oh, before Truman. FDR. They're all war criminals, honestly. He's choked right out. Save? Yes, please.
Good job saving.
I've saved.
You have saved.
And good things and, well...
Are you awake yet,
drones.
Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Nice ass, Dad.
Daddy ass.
Got those dad jeans on.
Out of you instead, my son.
What was that sound he just made? You're off your tappy game.
No, this one gets harder. On extreme, you have to do it like down to like the last pixels.
Yo, it's him, boys. It's John Metal Gear Solid 2.
Does Metal Gear Solid connect to Death Stranding? No, it doesn't. It doesn't because Metal Gear is owned by Konami and Kojima doesn't want anything to do with them anymore. They're not related at all. They're Kojima properties, but Kojima doesn't own Metal Gear anymore. He can't do anything with it. If it existed in the world prior to it going to shit, then that's lore, but it doesn't really exist either, so...
Planning to hijack Arsenal. You were going to to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable.
Look at this Ray with his ass up.
Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads.
It's just hanging out doing like the Jacko pose. This Ray is just doing the Jacko pose.
And full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently.
Yo stupid sexy Metal Gear.
Stupid sexy Metal Gear.
Without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots.
Patriots.
They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
Just a tad.
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway.
I'm sorry about the audio. I say this every time. It's because of the emulation.
Ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop.
It's not in every scene. It's just on like some distance and some audio effects. It does this on. It doesn't like
It
processing
will
it.
damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course.
Honestly, with it skipping like that, it kind of feels like an original disc on the PS1 or PS2, you know? Like if at one point you drop the disc, oh no, it's got a little scratch on it. That could happen where a cutscene could just be a little fucky.
That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough.
I think it's part of the real experience of what this is.
What exactly do you find so funny?
It doesn't like rendering more than 2 characters at a
Charades
time.
usually are humorous.
Honestly.
I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Us?
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel.
Ooh.
An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence?
Every single Metal Gear game has ties to every single Metal Gear game in the fact that they all have the same very similar format, backtracking, different moving around the map with different buildings, following NPCs. There's a lot of really specific things you do in Metal Gear games that come back in other games.
Ames' own nano
They're very similar to each other on purpose.
His pacemaker. I arranged.
Three is different. 3 is the one that breaks the cycle. But Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid 1, and Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty all feature that same kind of format. 3 breaks that and 4 doesn't do it either, but those 4 games are all the same kind of game made 4 times. Like the same kind of format of the game 4 times.
The appearance of the ninja as well. As for the
I remember reading about Metal Gear Solid 3 in Games magazines and being so fucking excited.
He played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxtie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW.
I'm a useless vault of knowledge when it comes to Metal Gear, I swear.
Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake.
Here it is.
Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune,
right.
You and the rest of Dead Cell stand in
Snake
for
had
the
to kill his
Foxhound
dad
squad
twice.
that Snake took on in Shadow Moses.
With fire.
You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg.
Story?
The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake.
That was the only thing that threw it off.
I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
He shot her.
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
A dud?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused.
That's fucked
You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No.
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure
She thought she was doing
self-indulgence,
something right.
Absorbed in your own misfortune, you couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
Ah, right. Hers is on the other side.
It missed. Now I remember. Your heart's on the right.
Her heart's on the other opposite side.
Waste of metal, my dear. When your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Damn straight, Ocelot. Thank you. He's firing energy balls and missiles.
Mr. Sandwichard, I do believe you have been
Oh my
raided.
god, Captain Swag.
Hello.
My
and
video's
welcome
gonna
to the
work.
show.
We'll see if it's gonna
Here's
work.
Are you hungry, my friend?
That's not gonna
Who
work.
wants to see my nightmare?
It's not gonna work today. Ain't happening. Ain't happening. My raid video's broke. My raid video is so broken. Here, you know what? Here, you know what? I'll show you this way. It just messed up my whole scene too. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Hold on. I'm gonna find the raid video. You're gonna watch the raid video.
Are you hungry, my friend? All right, who wants to see my nightmare Elmo? Thank you for joining me on the Sandwichard experience tonight. I'm here for you. That's a forehead right there. Sending a DM to Obama. What was the last sandwich you ate? I'll provide you sustenance on the Sandwichard experience.
It's free real estate.
Thank you for being here today. I do appreciate it. We are playing through the final parts of Metal Gear Solid 2. It's been actually incredible, and thank you so much, Caitlin, for coming in. If you have not, if you're tuned in and you have not given Caitlin a follow, please go give Caitlin a follow. You're playing. How far are you in Cyberpunk, by the way? Because I finished the DLC on the stream. I had played the regular game offline a long time ago, back at launch. But I want to know, how do you feel about it? What are you feeling? Are you really enjoying it? It's gotten a lot of upgrades and improvements since it's come out. I played through the DLC and it was leagues better. Combat felt better, movement felt snappier, it ran better. I didn't have any performance issues. Like what a great comeback. Too bad it took 2 years. 3 years. But if you're enjoying it, fantastic. If you're not enjoying it, let me know why. This is the crazy end of Metal Gear Solid 2. I apologize in advance. We have some rendering audio issues at some points. I might get a little crunchy. No! That was immediate. Imagine fighting a dinosaur. Imagine fighting a dinosaur.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal. And clean up the refuse from the exercise.
If he has that strong electromagnetic field around him to deflect bullets, how is Metal Gear even functioning? Science. Science. Oh, it's goofy. Oh, it's so wonderfully goofy. Hello, Basin Mason. Thank you for being here. Who else is in here for the raid? It's okay. Let's say something. Hi. Hello, hello. Currently running. Actually, I'll tell you what. We're currently running a sub. Don't worry about that though. The more important thing is we're trying to get to 500 followers by the end of February. And if we do, I'll make a sandwich with 26 ingredients in it, like the alphabet, one for every letter of the alphabet. If you'd like to see that happen, please feel free. It's free to follow, and it makes a world of difference. Now watch this chick do magic.
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
It's so many rockets.
Everybody down!
Oh! Oh! Oh my goodness. Certain scenes, it just doesn't want to happen.
What the? Impossible.
Impossible.
Yo extra crunchy.
Extra crunchy.
This sounds real bad.
I'm so sorry. That's really cool though. Alright, she did it. She should be done.
She is Lady Luck.
She is Lady Luck.
Is the game almost done?
Yeah.
Okay, I wanna go to bed. Love you.
Okay. I love you. Good night.
Well, no, I'm saying how much longer?
Oh, I have a boss fight left.
Oh, maybe I'll watch from my phone. Is that okay?
That's fine. Good night, dear. I love you.
Love you.
Family. Again.
Oh, fortunate. Damn.
Try this instead.
Archie. Damn. Look at the way those fingers are moving on that hand. Ooh.
Are you familiar with Big Chungus?
Big Chungus appeared for like 3.4 seconds out of an entire, not even 3. It was like it was not very long. Yes, I'm familiar with the production, design, and establishment of Big Chungus. He's a big rabbit.
Yo, this is not about jokes. This is about legacy.
It is. Snake, are you familiar with Big Chungus? That's Liquid Snake now.
I've been waiting for this.
He's got different fingers.
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Ew.
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your
Yo Celot
father
even
and
planned
got
for
you
Liquid
out
to
here.
come back.
What?
He planned so
You're the
hard for
only
Liquid to
one
come
that can
back.
free me. After all,
We genetically identical.
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are?
How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host?
Chose.
Before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one.
It is really funny, and a one big boss. It's really fun they use the old cutscenes for flashbacks, I think.
Time to say goodbye.
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
It's a good way to go. What line is that? Freya. Freya, you've been non-stop licking my feet.
Yo Liquid gonna attack you with Metal Gear, cause it went so well the first time.
I mean, yeah. Snake, you
Come.
coming? There he goes. Holy shit. Such a good sound. Metal Gear games are wild. So this is the scene. So I'm gonna say this is the scene they had to cut out, like the shot of the Twin Towers getting destroyed, and like Arsenal gear washing up on the bay of Manhattan, because this is scheduled to come out like a month after 9/11, and that had to change. Arsenal gear rises up out of the water, pushes towards the bridge. Look. Is the original version? I'm not sure. I don't know if I've ever seen it. I might have seen it, but this might have been a long time ago. It might. Ah, here we go. You're gonna be a rookie fighting a master in the weapon that they have. Not sure how to use it. It's your dad. Seems like Metal Gear.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
But
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country.
Solidus
That's about to
has
be wiped out by their digital censorship.
Solidus has the right idea.
Jack, listen to me.
You have to kill him.
We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out.
The snakes are not
What
able
is
to
our
have
legacy
children.
if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort.
I can't wait to watch Monsoon explain memes on your stream.
Child. It extends beyond DNA. Information is
We're a
a part
while
of it as
from
well.
there. We're still a while from there. We got to go through all of Peace Walker.
All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history.
Son.
But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become
The Sons of Liberty.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what
Very
you call
similar to Armstrong.
human. Over
This
the
was
past 200 years.
This was pre 9/11. Armstrong's is post 9/11.
There's a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White
I mean something
House.
completely different
It's not
in their
unlike the way
context.
life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap. If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to...
I'm getting chills. I'm getting chills.
Control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Yeah, Mog, you asked me earlier, why is it you're back to killing people?
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt.
Imagine being 9 or 10 years old and playing this like me, and I'm like, this is a lot of information to take in. I'm going to play this game another 25,000 times.
The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn.
Metal Gear Solid 2 did a lot for me.
The sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed.
This game came out in 2001. November 2001. No, November 2001. This was written prior to 9/11. And they had to remove
Mr.
a
Sandwichard,
scene.
I
Smith,
do believe you have been raided.
the video's not
Hello,
working.
and welcome to the show. Here's a
Are you
quick
hungry,
taste.
my friends? All right, who wants to see my nightmare?
I don't know what it is where my video keeps breaking on this, so
Are
I'm just
you
going to play
hungry,
it
my
for you
friend?
this way.
All right, who wants to see my nightmare Elmo? Thank you for joining me on the Sandwichard experience tonight. I'm here for you. That's a forehead right there. Sending a DM to Obama. What was the last sandwich you ate? I'll provide you sustenance on the Sandwichard experience.
I don't know.
It's free real estate.
Thank you. That's New Vegas. Did it break? I don't know if the clip broke. I don't know if the clipper broke. I don't know what happened. Oh my gosh. JJ the Wrecker, hello. How are you, JJ the Wrecker? Thank you for coming in, Smith. How are you doing today? We're actually we're going through our subathon. We have 20 hours. We made it from work. Made it home from work. I'm glad to see you made it home. We're running a subathon, but more importantly, I'm trying to get to 500 followers by the 24th. And if I do, that means I'll have 500 followers in the year that I've been streaming. And that'll be, I think I'll be very impressed with that. So we'll see if we can get that to happen. So if you have not followed, come and follow. Oh my God, JJ.
Mr. Sandwichard, we've gotten to 469 follows.
JJ the
Wonderful
Wrecker.
viewer who joined our Twitch assembly.
Look at you being 469. 469, JJ. Thank you. Thank you so much. Very nice. Very, very nice. We've been having a great day. We've been, like, legitimately been having a great day.
Oh, wow.
I was cooking. I played some Twin Snakes. We're playing Metal Gear Solid 2 now. We're literally at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2. And I'm glad that you're here.
Ends, not with a bang.
I'm enjoy the rest of Metal Gear Solid 2 with us. We only got a little bit left.
From happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics,
What are you, JJ?
Information and
Who's coming to the birthday? It's our birthday on Wednesday.
to stimulate the evolution of the species.
It's not actually our birthday yet. It's our birthday on Wednesday. R ice my.
Who else could
R
win through the
my.
sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself.
You'll be there?
What to
Thank you so
believe
much.
And what to pass on.
Make sure to join me for the birthday, please. It's Wednesday.
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
Ow. I just hurt my finger. Ow. Thank you for doing a gift sub. I didn't expect it, and then I moved my fingies, and then I hurt my fingy. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Smith, holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. We're at 20 hours.
That which you call self serves
So,
as nothing
now
more
this is
than a mask to cover
this is
your
gonna
own
work.
being.
Is at some point I'm gonna go to
In
bed,
this
pause the
era
timer, and
of
then we're
ready-made
gonna
truths,
start tomorrow again.
Self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap.
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else
Included even more time on my timer.
Sir, Sheriff Casey 79 brought delivery.
And it went out to Nightmare Crusade. Thank you so much. Holy shit, Sheriff Casey. Oh my god. If you haven't given Sheriff Casey a follow, please do. Please do. We're all on our Twitch journeys. Oh, you're shitting me. That Q Smith Squad loves you. Oh my god. I don't know why. I do. I don't. I'm never gonna understand. You guys are just so sweet. Always. Always. Every time you come in, you're nothing but wonderful and generous. Like, you guys fucking rock. Like, thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's always appreciated. You're helping me get goals. You're helping me get my timer going. Like, you guys are magical. I swear. Robert Luther. How you doing, Robert Luther? Robert Luther. What do you got going on? Are you here for the car? I'm driving. Beep beep. I don't have a horn. You followed. Thank you so much. I dab. I dab again. Thank you. Oh my fucking god. Thank you so much. We're at 469.
Rip it, bud.
Ooh, just in case I miss Wednesday, PogChamp.
You're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Is a toaster scramble or toaster strudel a sandwich? Yes, actually. We can go and take a look at them here on the Sandwich Sandwich School Sandwich Scale. And fuck, thank you, JJ, for the bits. Holy shit. I'm getting in and tracked and sidetracked, and we're working on it. Robert Luther, again, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the bits, and thank you for the sandwich recommendation. Is a toaster scramble or toaster strudel a sandwich? A sandwich? That's a sentence, and therefore it's not a sandwich. However, it's a metaphorical sandwich, and therefore we can't eat it. But is a toaster scramble or a toaster strudel a sandwich? Yes, they are sandwiches. Where do they exist? Well, we have to look at them. We have to look at them in a way that can be construed with how they're structured, what's inside of them. A toaster scramble is going to have eggs, sausage, bacon. It's a breakfast type of thing. It usually has, it's a different pastry. I feel like it's a different pastry on the outside compared to the actual regular toaster strudels. I could be wrong. It feels more flaky, more suited towards a breakfast than of that nature, of a savory and hearty nature compared to the one of fruit. That I think would exist within structurally rebellious but ingredient neutral, where a toaster strudel exists within the same reign as a Pop-Tart in radical sandwich anarchy. That doesn't mean it's not a sandwich. It just means that it exists in a place that it falls out of line with the other in terms of structure and ingredient purity. Other sandwiches that are not edible go on this category as well, but for the most part, we try to stick to edible sandwiches here on this show now. But a toaster strudel is of that as a radical sandwich anarchy, as we can see there. So we got two in there, but they both kind of sit in this line somewhere between these two specifically, in structurally rebellious, ingredient neutral, and radical sandwich anarchy. So thank you for bringing that question to us today. I'm glad to have answered it. Ice cream between waffles sounds amazing. If you've never had like an ice cream like Belgian waffle, you should go and find one at a local delicatessen.
All right, then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Hey.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Mean.
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
It's on your bucket list? You should. Get it when you can.
Yourself fashion. Every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified.
What point did you become mature? I don't know.
That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire
Is that Grandpa Max from Ben 10? Yeah, that's Paul Lighting.
nation. Of what interest would a single soldier,
yes, good year.
no matter how
Good
able,
year.
be to us?
The S3 plan does not.
Also known as the narrator from Evil Zone, Kisnaivar, and a bunch of other things, Paul Lighting.
What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity.
Selection for societal sanity.
The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
You've been trained on us?
What you
That makes sense.
was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
I mean, we got Yuri Lowenthal earlier today, actually, like really big. When he was in a tank in Twin Snakes.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW
But
system is
yeah,
the key
Yuri
to
Lowenthal and Troy Baker you can pick out pretty
The
well.
objective of this exercise
Nolan North.
was to establish such a method.
Jen Hale.
Rip it, bud.
Oh my goodness.
We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
Oh my goodness.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger,
thank you,
control,
Everson.
and solve this,
Seriously,
it would be ready
thank
for
you.
any
An early
contingency.
birthday present.
And now,
Oh, good.
We have our proof.
Wonderful. I like. I'm like overjoyed. It's been so much today. You guys have been really, 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 really generous and kind, and
there
like
are also reasons
it's
behind your
blowing my
selection.
mind.
Solidus raised plenty of other child
My
soldiers.
face hurts
Do you know
from
why we
smiling.
chose you over them? It was because you were the only
You've all
one
been
who
so
refused
wonderful.
to
Thank you.
acknowledge the
Thank you all
past.
so
All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but
Rip it,
I
rip
wanted
it,
to be
bud.
caught.
I have 24 hours on my timer.
You pretended to be understanding, to be.
I have 24 hours on my timer. This is also like an incredibly heavy emotional part of the game, and like I'm getting bits, and I'm getting tonal and emotional whiplash.
You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but
Like,
to
it's
do so.
I was just trying not
Brutal.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect.
Wow.
This is why we chose you.
And no
You
wonder Raiden's
accepted
so
the
fucked
fiction
up.
We've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona.
Yo, Jack is back.
Jack is so back.
Byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise.
You got one more bit to
Right.
go.
Take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child.
That's no good.
Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Neither of those are good things.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Elias.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
The colonel with the no face is very spooky. Very spooky.
My son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates
Yo, it's
of
time
evil
for Jack
genes.
to let it rip.
You are one of a kind, but still a monster.
Isn't he wears a
shaped by
sombrero,
dark
right?
and secret history.
When's my birthday? Wednesday.
We need to decide which
Birthday is on
monstrosity will have
Wednesday.
the privilege of survival.
30th.
By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
What did you expect?
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll
We'll
stay
never
in the
escape
endless
anyway.
loop, your own double helix.
I'll never escape anyway.
It's time we were both free.
You'll never be free. This is not, especially Raiden's never gonna be free. He's gonna be a tool of the Patriots forever.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces.
You.
Inside you. What? The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
Oh. Why stick? Why are you asking? I'll get you. Doves! They finally did it. They finally did the doves. They finally did the doves. Ah. Ah. Okay. Oh, it's bad.
What's wrong with you?
Slam. Just kind of wiggling my sword at him a little bit. Ooh. Raiden's run is really funny. You can even use the sword, you can use the sword, non-lethal or lethal. You can use the sword in first person, though I'm not exactly sure why you'd need to. Oh my god, that does so much damage.
Is that the best you can
Would have been good. I don't know. It didn't look very good. But his run with this sword looks very funny. I'm killing. Ooh! I'm trying to kill it. Ow. I'm almost halfway done, and I haven't even used a ration yet, so we're fine. There we go. We're literally almost done. Ooh, I need one more hit on him and he gets to phase 2.
Good work, Jack. But this is where
Terribly, thank you for checking in with us. You're literally about to miss the coolest shit! Three dashes. Oh, great. That broke. Come on. He's kind of got like the ninja exoskeleton. Oh shit. I haven't gotten hit by that move in a long time.
Is that the best you
I just need one, like, spin. Needed one spin. I knew it. Let's go. First try. That's Metal Gear Solid 2. Brutal. Just watch the ex-president fall off of the top of the federal hall. There you go. He's killed his dad. Get down, Mr. President. Get down, Mr. President. Now, get down. Why are you standing, Mr. President? Get down. You are. Thanks, sir. Wow. No, he's just decked out in, like, weird technology. Weird technology. Nanomachine, son.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you are right or wrong.
They use a lot of stock footage in these games.
That decides the future.
A lot of stock footage in these games.
The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
Choose what you'd like. Choose what to fight for, like a horse.
I don't know if I can.
Or that man walking across the street.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
I love that line. Everything you thought and did on this mission is yours.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate. A new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy.
Spoilers, he doesn't do
It's
that.
for you to decide.
But then again, 4
It's up to you.
wasn't supposed to exist.
By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Sandwichard. Blood. Eh. Look at that. Look at that. That's almost my birthday. Look at that. Sandwichard. Nationality. Canada. I was in this game. I was riding. Does he do the opposite of that and continue to work as a Patriot as their blade? Yes, exactly.
Anyone you know.
That's what I just said with like 4. Like,
No, never heard the name before.
you've never heard of Sandwichard before, motherfucker?
I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
Oh, don't throw me away.
They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
For a second, I thought he was gonna have Snake's dog tags. It's like, gonna be like, what the fuck? No, the crux of this scene is that Raiden throws
I put a transmitter on his rag.
the tags.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Ooh, yeah, a little bit. What do you mean by that, Snake? Who's that? Oh my god, could it be? Rosemary. Is she even real?
Snake?
Time for Rosemary.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Look at her. Look at his hands. Look at the size of his hands compared to the size of her face.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Oh.
Of course.
Yeah.
This is where we first met. I
He's a big
remember
boy.
now. Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
Look at this little end part of this little love story here.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are
Fresh
too
fruit
many
salad.
things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Oh, look at you, Raiden. You're proposed to a girl who might not even exist. Does Rose exist? I don't know. Metal Gear Solid 4 says so. But if we don't look at 4, is Raiden and Rose's kid in any of the future games? Yes, he is a, he is literally the crux of his arc in 4.
I stare at the stars.
We finished Metal Gear Solid 2.
What am
God. What a fantastic game. People hated it when it came out because they didn't play as Snake or other reasons. And I don't like I don't care if you have to play as Raiden. A protagonist doesn't matter to me. I'm never worried about whether a character looks girly or not, you know? Like, these games have been so important to me for so long. They've shaped the way that I think and feel about things for that whole time. And Metal Gear Solid 2 has been so important to me because I didn't realize how much it had to say about the world and how correct it was until I got older. And it's... 3 is the best written Metal Gear Solid, or no, here. 2 is the best written Metal Gear Solid. 3 is the most enjoyable Metal Gear Solid. The most fun is had in Metal Gear Solid 3. That is a fantastic game. That's why it's considered the best one. It is fun to play no matter how you play it. 2, I think, is the best writing. It sees a lot of things forward that happen. The way that dissemination of information, the way that the amount of digital trash exists, the way that the Colonel and Rose were speaking about how the AI interprets and recontextualizes things is how the internet machine has happened. It's how the algorithms on your social media work. It's the data we put into it getting spit back out at us to make what we have and what we are and what we see. But we don't have to be that. I broke away from a bunch of that stuff and decided to be streaming because I wanted to do something different with my life that wasn't just work and wasting away. And I wanted to leave an impact. And how can I do that? I can do this. I can stream the Sandwichard experience and provide content for some wonderful, wonderful, wonderful people. It's wild to consider what genuinely good things we were exposed to growing up and how not everyone meets that same level. So, the thing is, quality is so variable amongst video games. I think I have a good handle on games that take a lot of timing and action, like focus, because of games like Mega Man Zero. That series is infamously hard. And I blazed through them because I loved them. That is a hard game. All of those games are really hard. And I love them. Aria of Sorrow Boktai. Like, I went and sought things out that I wanted to based on my own interest that I saw in the magazines. I read the reviews, I saw the things that I wanted, and I mean, I didn't get everything that I wanted, but the things that I did get did end up being better. My mom, actually, there's one birthday when I was disappointed I didn't get Metroid Prime, and instead I got Crystal Chronicles, which I didn't want a game that I wanted to play with my brother, I wanted a game that I wanted myself. But Crystal Chronicles ended up being one of my favorite Final Fantasy games in the first place, like in general, and one of the best games on the GameCube regardless. So I'm not too mad about that one in retrospect. I got exposed to a lot of good things because I had a weird sense of taste. I knew what was good and why. Those Bond games in like that GameCube era, those Bond games are great. Agent Under Fire, Nightfire, and Everything or Nothing. Everything or Nothing's I think the least good out of those three. There's also From Russia with Love, which I didn't play, but Nightfire is fucking awesome. Its multiplayer, even with bots, is hella fun. The campaign is a lot of fun, even if it's a bunch of variety of things. Agent Under Fire has that grappling hook that I like. I also filter out the bad ones. I tend to go and visit things that are bad too. Like, I went and played Jet Moto 2 because I wanted to remember it, and it's not very good. I remember being way better at it. It's not very good, it's fine. I want to play like Die Hard Trilogy, because those games are crazy. And I don't know if they're good. Especially since I'm not going to have a light gun. I didn't grow up with Legend of Dragoon. And it's not even, I think, that I was exposed to a lot of quality as a kid. I think I got exposed to things I didn't understand what quality was compared to other things. I wanted to play Metal Gear Solid 2 so much because of the way that it told its story. There's a Ghost Babel poster in there? Awesome. Because I think of the way that Metal Gear Solid 2 told its story that nothing really did. Nothing did at all. Right? There's... what do I want to say? There is a pedigree. Like, I know a team is not one man, and I shouldn't attribute everything to Kojima, but, producer Hideo Kojima. I knew what I wanted when that name was attached. And people didn't believe me, they didn't think they were good, and these games are fucking awesome. They have held up so well. All of them. Metal Gear 1 and 2 were annoying to have to figure out, but like I look back at those and I see. Because the ending of 2 is like, well, it's all simulation. And then you think back and, again, you do a lot of the same stuff between Metal Gear 1, 2, and then Solid 1 and 2. And it's just the same game twice, both times. 4 times, really. And then 3 breaks the thing on there. But it forces you to go and look at that in that way. Perspective of having the whole series under your belt changes how you look and feel about this, especially as you grow older. And you can understand things better. Like Raiden, the child soldier stuff that I was watching like on screen with Raiden, it's horrifying thinking about this now. As a kid, I'm like, okay, he was a child soldier. I'm not going to have to deal with that. I understand that's a bad thing. I don't want that to happen. It's not going to happen to me. But like to empathize with that was outside of my capacity, I think, when I first played Metal Gear Solid 2. But now looking at this, it's harrowing. Like It is. Like, games don't touch this stuff. These are really dark adult themes in what does it take for war and peace, and what do people have to fight for, and what individuals have to give their lives, and who gets to be because of these decisions, and why does the government get to say who gets to be that person. It's critique on the way the American government runs with, I don't know how it's so fucking accurate. Because it's obvious. It's true. Metal Gear is a weird reflection of what our government is and does, and it just does it with flashy guns and mecha suits. I love it. I think of things like Undertale and Cruelty Squad as modern fresh take format benders.
Just about passing on your genes.
Undertale's modern.
We can leave behind much
2015
more than just DNA.
2017, it's modern.
Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for.
Oh, man. Oh, fuck, this game's good. The stuff that I want to pass on, the things I consume that I want to pass on, that's it. I am literally streaming these games to, like, have my opinion be cast about it and talked about it, and so I can re-experience these as an adult, and just, I'm passing these on actively, and it's insane how it just keeps hitting the nail on the head. 2002, it just keeps hitting the nail on the head.
We need to pass the torch.
2001.
And let our children read our
pre-9/11.
sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
I'm literally crying. I'm actually crying at this ending.
It's me.
I'm actually crying at this ending. And then Metal Gear Solid 4 is so bleak. Like, oh man, he really did it. Like, raw fucking vo Metal Gear Solid 2. Like, it's not only held up, it's been better than what I remembered.
I finished going over that disc.
Like, the boss fights are wonky. Sure, fucking fine, whatever. It's not the combat I care about. That's a system. It's part of the whole. I'm here for the story again. It's batshit crazy. I get to hang out with Solid Snake again for another, like, 12 hours. You know, it's like, it's great. I wish we got another Metal Gear that was a little more of a buddy cop thing with I guess that would have been the original premise for Revengeance or Metal Gear Solid 4. Or it would have been Raiden doing this stuff. But I would have liked it to be more of a buddy cop thing between Snake and Raiden as like Raiden got better. I think that would have been nice for 4, but we didn't get there.
Did you find
Raiden is just emo.
Patriot's list?
Raiden is just emo.
It
The problem is he's just emo.
contains the personal data of 12 people. There was
It's a period of time. 2003. No, 2007. 2005. Oh my god.
a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but
But what?
they're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
About 100 years ago. Who are the Patriots? My score was not great. I'm a Scorpion. Clip it just in case I need it, I guess. New item obtained. Digital camera. Does that site still exist? No, the Boktai one didn't either. Camera. Save. Now it's red because then you've beaten it one time. If you hold up all the guards, you get wigs that give you infinite ammo, infinite oxygen, infinite grip. That's it. And then the title screen turns blue. We also have the snake tails, which I was going to do. I am going to go pee real quick. We're going to go through some of the snake tails. We're going to see if we can get these running. It'll be
No.
Jesus is the bread.
I'll see you later. Alright. That'll be up on YouTube in like a couple of weeks. Because I put like one a day out. We're gonna have to check out the snake tails next. I think I'm gonna put these in a separate like video on YouTube. Probably. I'll mark it. Because man, 2's a whole thing. There are special missions which I don't know if I've ever seen. This is a subsistence version, so there's extra stuff in here. I never had the subsistence version of Metal Gear Solid 2 when I was a kid, so I don't know what's actually on here. Alternative missions. Elimination mode. Hold up mode. VR mission. Sneaking mode, weapon mode, first person view. Oh, this is like moving an integral. Oh, that's weird. That's crazy. That's wild. That looks very good, I think. These are very interesting. I'm not going to be good at them. Snake has completely different ones. Oh, I bet he does. Alright, well, we're going to have to look at those later. Well, we also have to check out special. Basic actions, previous story, casting, theater. Oh, there's a... Wait. Oh my god. Hold on, hold on. Let's see what can we make this be. Let's have some lady kill him. This is amazing. Okay, hold on. Just watching a man stumble around. Look at her. I think you said God bless America. Rose. Christ. You don't get that with Solace because he has an eye patch. Oh my god, what a note. Let's watch Meryl kill Annika. No, it's fine. Boss survival. Oh, that's neat. No, thank you. We'll do our snake tails. A wrongdoing. Wrongdoing. He was in. A snake's underwater infiltration of Big Shell was complete. As he entered the elevator in the lower part of Strut A, he paused to reflect on his briefing with Campbell. 6 hours earlier, Big Shell had been taken over by a group of heavily armed extremists. The terrorists kidnapped the president, who was visiting the Big Shell on the inspection tour, taking him hostage along with several employees of the facility. They were using the hostages to blackmail the government. The terrorist demands were a joke. A list of 20-odd trivialities plus 30 billion in cash. The mission objectives are as follows, Campbell said. First, Campbell isn't Snake's handler on this one. Snake is working for philanthropy. He's not at all tied with Campbell. This is an alternate universe thing, I guess. Infiltrate the ocean cleanup facility known as Big Shell and rescue the president and the other hostages. Neutralize terrorists, and you're authorized to use any means necessary to complete it. Contact one of the president's Secret Service agents, a man by the name of Richard Sandwichard, seems to have eluded the terrorists. The name triggered something in Snake's brain he'd heard before. Ames? Isn't he Nastasha's husband? Yes, actually. Ex-husband. Campbell corrected him. He's also the one who requested her help in the first place. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so much text. Because there's no dialogue in these cutscenes because it's just a model swap. I think. Yeah, they just swapped in the model. Nerd. You say node? No, I said nerd. Remember that joke?
Who is that?
Fuck.
Who's there? It's the enemy. Who's that?
I already failed this snake tail. I feel like if I play like super careful, it's not going to be interesting to watch. It's probably better than watching me fail over and over.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup.
There's somebody there.
The snake just not interact with the node. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. I have to go to Strut F, I guess. I should have read the briefing. It probably would have been a great idea to read the briefing to know where I was supposed to go. To know what I was supposed to even do. Makes sense to me. I'm just dumb. I don't have codec. Ames is somewhere in Strut F. Okay. Oh, fuck. That was almost bad. No node. Did you say nerd? I wonder if I get something in a snake tail if I keep it in another snake tail. Or if collecting this box is not going to be worth it because I won't have another one and I'll have to collect it again. If I get another box somewhere. But I would like the box. You do so many boxes. So they give you so many boxes because you can use the fast travel around. The boxes get dropped off in specific parts of the plant, depending on what the box is related to.
Nothing here.
I don't know how it works. You just get sent there from the plant with the tracks and the doohickey. Tracks doohickey.
Who's there? Nothing here. I got you. What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Quickly. Carry out an investigation immediately. Nothing here. What's going on? Respond.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier.
Ah.
What else to report? It's him. Everyone, stay on guard.
It's him.
Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Oh.
Nothing here. Secure the breach in the area. General alert to all personnel. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security. Nothing here.
This is usually how it happens if I don't have a weapon. If you've watched me play any other Metal Gear game, you'd know that'd be the case.
Nothing here.
Knock this guy out. Damn it. I am absolute dog shit without a radar. I am absolutely dog shit without a radar. Do something, Snake. Oh, good try. Wallace Sciences, thank you for tuning in. I can't get thank you for being here at the Sandwichard experience tonight. My name is Richard Sandwichard, and I hope you're having fuck. God damn it! These snake tails are no joke. They don't have any. They don't have anything. I have no radar.
Mr. Sandwichard, I do believe you have been raided.
Jackson's
Hello,
coming in.
and welcome to the show.
Hold on. The video might be
Are you
broken.
hungry, my friend?
Yeah, the video's
All right,
not
who wants
gonna
to see my nightmare?
It's fine. My video has not been working. I've just been playing it for people. If you want to see my video, here, I'll play it real quick.
Are you hungry, my friends? All right, who wants to see my nightmare Elmo? Thank you for joining me on the Sandwichard experience tonight. I'm here for you. That's a forehead right there. Sending a DM to Obama. What was the last sandwich you ate? I'll provide you sustenance on the Sandwichard experience.
It's free real estate.
Thank you for being here today, Jackson. I really appreciate you coming in. We just finished playing Metal Gear Solid 2. Like, literally, I don't know, like 20 minutes ago. We were going and looking at the Snake Tails, because I've never played those. And I was just saying, if I don't have radar, I am garbage. I am dog trash. You stopped just before Fat Man? Okay. Have fun with Fat Man. I'm sure you know how to fight him. If you've never played it before, you'll figure out how to fight him. If you ever want a tip, send me a DM. I'll let you know, like literally in a moment, if I get it and I see it and I'm paying attention. Have you been? How have you been? How has Metal Gear Solid 2 been going? Have you been playing? You've been playing through all the games, right? If I remember correctly, you've been playing through all of the games. This guy's knocked out. Fuck, he saw, literally the same guy saw me again. It's got 2 foreigner vengeance left. There you go.
Nothing here.
I have a weapon. It stings.
No sign of the missing man.
There he is.
Nothing else to report.
You must be AIDS. And you must be Solid Snake. Oh my god, this plot. Oh, there's so much plot. Oh my god. Oh, here. For people on YouTube and you want to read this, here you go. Here you go. You can pause and read all of this plot if you want to. This is, the self-styled Emperor Explosives. So, like, this is about, so this is like non-canon. Like, Snake is taking orders from the Colonel, and it doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. So you're not even missing anything, or getting spoiled on anything. Alright, where do I have to go? I have to go to B1, Shell 1 Core. Hostages tied up in the B1, Shell 1 Core. The Shell 1 Core is north from here. Yes. Makes sense in Kojima Planet. Everything makes sense in Kojima Planet. Kojima Planet's the... Oh, I have a USB. I don't want to shoot guys, but...
Nothing here. Who's that?
Enemy sight. Requesting backup.
It's the enemy. I need help.
No. I caught. It's stuck. It's stuck. No, yes, I lost it. I got lucky. I got lucky and lost it. Oh. Lame. Lame, what's up? We're playing the Snake Tales. Birthday. No, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. As in the 7th. It's not my birthday yet. Hold on, it's not my birthday yet. I appreciate it. It's not my birthday yet. It will be though. It is my birth month. We're trying to get to 500 followers by the end of the month. We're gonna see if it's possible. Oh, this guy took 2 hits to go and take out. Oh fuck. Woo! USB bullet full. Okay, I ain't getting no M9. We're gonna have to make do. Country girls make do. How you doing, lame? What do you got going on? We've literally just hit the 24-hour mark on this other phone, which has been insane to me. You had a blurst BG3 idea? Please tell me. Fuck. Frozen cast multiplayer. Oh, the Frozen cast. Like you would make them Hans and Elsa and Olaf. Anna. Somebody would specialize in ice spells, I guess. I don't know what Olaf and Anna would be considered as cleric, I guess, would work. Yeah, that makes sense. Hans as a rogue. Oh, Hans. Not Olaf. I thought he was a major part. Fuck, those things are so loud, too. Hit him fast. You can name an ice elemental, Olaf? That's true. You have the ability to do that. You are correct. So are you running a team like that now? Or...
It's him! Everyone, stay on guard!
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 1 core. Secure the front of the elevator.
Let's wait a little bit and just hide in this locker that nobody's gonna check because they have no reason to, because why would they? It sounds like a great idea. Would be Hans. You'd have to figure out who gets to play what. What would you want dibs on? Long. Also, hey, what are you doing up? I'm not judging you. I'm just asking. What are you doing up? Hans will be dedicated to trying to drag the rest of the team into an evil path. That's fair. He's an Asterian type. Asterian. One Asterian. Didn't realize it was so late. Well, yeah. Forgot to take your sleep meds. Understandable. Are you feeling okay? We've been missing you in Fallout. I know you've been playing D&D. And this is not trying to make you play more Fallout with us. But we have missed you in Fallout. It has been a lot of fun. Like, figuring stuff out about Ulysses is, like, fucking wild.
Freeze.
You got to do sick shit with your paladin last game. What'd you get to do? Scarab, go sleep. Glad you're here to tune into the Sandwichard experience tonight. Thank you for helping lengthen my timer. You've gotten it nice and long. I'll see you later, bud. The B1 core. Residents of the B1 core. I think. The B1 Shell 1. You'll be here tomorrow the whole time? Understandable. You might be... excuse me. You might be playing something tomorrow. Oh. The slowdown is helping me.
What the hell happened?
The slowdown helped me, genuinely. Got an enchanted sword and broke that shit out with your bare hands? Hell yeah. You broke an enchanted sword with your bare hands. Snake entered the assembly hall. There were hostages. Jennifer. Talk to Jennifer. I don't know which one's Jennifer. There's an M9 in here? God bless America. And that I love. I don't know which one's Jennifer. This one. Actually.
You're Jennifer, right? You're Jennifer, right? You're Jennifer, right?
I'm Linda.
These guys are blind.
You're Jennifer, right? You're Jennifer, right? You're Jennifer, right?
Holy shit.
You're Jennifer, right? Aren't you Jennifer?
Snake, come on.
Aren't you Jennifer? You've got to be Jennifer. You've got to be Jennifer.
That guy is blind. His vision cone is turned down to 0.
You've got to be Jennifer.
She's typing up an email? You've rectified your sleeping meds? Mistakes so you might pass out? Absolutely. Go do it when you can.
You've got to be Jennifer.
You've got to be Jennifer. I don't hear a ticka-ticka. Shit. There's also deaf. He can't hear Snake going, you've got to be Jennifer. I don't know which one it is. I literally went up to every woman and hey, you must be Jennifer. This is Cindy.
You're Jennifer, right?
My name's Cindy.
You're Jennifer, right?
Where? I'm supposed to listen to somebody typing up an email? Where?
You're Jennifer, right? You're Jennifer, right? You're Jennifer, right? You're Jennifer, right?
I'm Linda.
Hi, Linda.
Aren't you Jennifer? Aren't you Jennifer? Aren't you Jennifer? Aren't you Jennifer?
God, here we go. Jennifer tells us that there's a bomb, and here's a level 2 security card. We need to go to the Shell 1 core. Batman is probably on the heliport. Alright, we'll go to Shell 1 core.
Who is that? It's the... Who is that? I got him. Send reinforcements. Who's that?
Damn it. I picked up the chaps when I died. I don't know where the M9 is. Apparently I can pick it up. I kept all the other stuff from, I guess, so like I could have got the M9, I guess. I might have to go down to B2 for that. It might just be down here. I might not have been able to get it yet. Damn it. It's always really funny when that happens.
Who's that?
Get this guy off! Fuck!
Oh, what's going on in here? We are playing Metal Gear Solid 2. We're doing Snake Tales. I'm bad at them.
Be careful. He's still in this area.
It's part of Metal Gear Solid 2's substance. You play as Snake in certain scenarios around the Big Shell. It's all really fictionalized. Like, you take orders from Campbell. How you doing, Slip? What do you got going on? Try to find the M9. Because then it'll actually, like, you know, be able to do something. You're up right now because your blood pressure is trying to kill you again. I'm so sorry. You're not feeling, like, are you not feeling good besides that? I never know what it's, I don't know what it's like to have high blood pressure. Or low blood pressure. My mom does. My mom had high blood pressure for a long time.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
You just took 2 800 milligram ibuprofen? That's... You're hoping it'll knock you unconscious somehow? Well, it is only ibuprofen. I hope you feel better, Slit. I wish there was something else I could offer. Drink some herbal tea. Is that Nudie Mags not working out there anymore?
I need some help here.
I'm very bad at this. It only works if they're completely unaware of my presence, yeah. So let me reset this snake tail. Audio gets crunchy sometimes with the simulation. What version is this? I'm emulating the PS2 version. I don't know what it is. It just doesn't want to run nice. Not all the sound works right. We played the whole game like this, and it was really effective for confusing Kendra at the end. Where the AI stuff goes nuts.
I need some help.
It's the end. I need help.
Well, piss. I tried.
Venus in Cancer. Venus in Cancer. What's up?
It might not be.
Good morning.
It probably isn't. They're gonna follow my blood trail. I need more health. I need to not get seen in the first place. Happy birthday? No, it's the 7th. That's my birthday. But thank you. We're doing the subathon as part of my birthday. I'm going to be live in through my birthday at this point. But thank you. It soon will be my birthday. Yeah, no capital. Just the B day, not the B day. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Fat Man is probably on the heliport. Oh.
Good morning. Good morning. Venus in Cancer. What's up? Good morning. Phoenix in Cancer.
It's fucking crazy.
Time for a treat.
Ooh, boy. That is probably on the heliport.
Good morning. Good morning. Hello.
Oh, there's a Moai head.
Time for a treat.
Now we put Moai heads in a lot of their stuff. Ah, damn it. That legitimately startled me. I got spooked. Ah. Grenade me. Grenade me. Yeah. Yeah, grenade me to death.
The death counter has been changed.
Are dead, dead, dead. You are dead, dead, dead.
I imagine this is the stuff Raiden did in order to train for the big shell. He also did Metal Gear Solid. He did Metal Gear Solid 1 VR missions for sure.
Be careful. He's still in this area. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the front of the elevator on B2.
Sneaking mission 60. Weapons 80. I hate this room. I can't stand this room now. I just want to be done with it. I might just be the one bomb. It seems like it. I need to get in and get out. Getting in and getting out, it seems like the fucking hard part, apparently. So crispy.
It's the enemy. I need some help.
I didn't even see that guy. Yeah, what do you want to look at? We can absolutely fix stuff. Since I've already played 2, like, yeah, we're on Retro Arch. Or are you gonna say never mind now? The whole menu? Yeah. Get my quick menu wherever it is. Settings, drivers. Okay. Video. D3, D12. I crashed my game for a second. It's fine. It's doing snake tails. All right, let's see.
Who's that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
I'm fine with this. No way. Ooh.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the front of the elevator on B2 of the Show 1 core. Intensify the level of security.
Did you touch less deep baked? The audio's a little better, yeah. We're gonna have to fix it for Metal Gear Solid 3 when we play that. Ooh. Metal Gear Crunchy 3 would be a test. I don't know if I want it to be crunchy. Is it crunchy usually?
There's somebody there. It's the enemy. I need help.
Get out of here. Good work, Sid Campbell. Take out Fat Man. He's on the strutty roof. I don't have an M9. I still don't have an M9. I can't do it non-lethally. I remember when Snake defeated Fat Man. Me too.
Freeze. Huh?
It's the enemy. I need help. It's the enemy. I need help.
What's going on? Respond.
That was wild. These cheat.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. All units exercise extreme caution.
Drone warfare is messed up. Drone warfare is messed up. We're making robots fight things they don't understand. That they can't possibly understand. What is war? That drone had a family. That drone had two families. The drone had a family for the drone family that it was built with, and the drone family of the drone operator that just got killed because you killed the drone. That's how that works. They're controlling them like that. Ooh. That got weird, Crunchy. Drones are back. I want to check to see if I can find a M9 in here. That was Ames's door.
Nothing here.
Ooh. Ooh. It's nothing. Made you think it was something, though.
Nothing here. Who's that? What's going on?
Ah. I'm alive, we're good. Make sure he's losing a lot of blood. Like pretty frequently. Guy's knocked out cold. Alright, I guess not. Alright. Okay, let's kill Fat Man. I want to kill Fat Man, but it's what we have. Also don't want to shoot these guys again, so I'm just going to chaff and run through. What's up with the bunny suit on my throne? It's funny. And if you buy it for me, I have to wear it. It's an obligation. Is it for you? Yeah, that's the joke. Joke is that I guess I wear a bunny suit.
Something over there. Over there.
Fucking camera.
Something over there.
Keep going, bud. Damn it! Ooh, shotgunned. I don't think I've ever actually been shotgunned.
The death counter has been changed.
Oh, that's a death.
You are dead, dead, dead. You are dead, dead, dead.
Nothing here.
Damn it! Just kill me. I'll take my clumps. Shotgun twice.
The death counter has been changed.
Those cameras are my
Nothing here. Who's there?
Damn it!
Who's that? It's the enemy. I need help.
They don't come from the helipad. They can't. They cannot come from the helipad. Also wouldn't make sense for them to. I guess not that they would care. Oh, you know what? I've never used claymores against Fat Man. That seems like a good idea. Fat Man runs from the heli. He's gonna run at me. He's gonna. Where's the president? It's no use, Fat. He skates sprang into motion. Okay, that was actually solved really fast. Where is he? What a motherfucker. Got these bombs. I have no idea if any of these are gonna work. Oh, one did, it seems. Fuck. I'm so glad I didn't get hit there. Where are you, dummy? I didn't ask for shit. Damn it! You would have got hit by that. Oh, wow. One. Two. Oh. Ah, shit. I saw it at the last second. Alright, let's try this again, I guess. Okay. Fuck. Oh, that was bad. Where is he? They hit it while I can. I can't even see him on that one. There. Kind of lies to you. A little. I am hiding. No, you said time off for the bombs 2 seconds ago. Who's the other one?
What are you doing there? Hello?
Where was it? Where is it? Was it? Oh, that one's frozen. I don't see it. Huh. There just wasn't one on the box. Whoa. Something about the control just went crazy. I guess I can just punch Fat Man to death. That seems not feasible. Considering he is a giant hurt box. It's not like being in first person here. Oh, come on. Am I serious right now? Tingar, I'm always serious. We're playing Snake Tales. This is Metal Gear Solid 2. Snake Tales. Something I've actually never done myself before. Where? That man is kicking my ass. Oh shit, can be under. Okay, well, alright. Alright. Alright, now that I know that they could be underneath stuff, because they weren't underneath stuff when he did Riders. Two is the best, followed by 3, then 4, then 1, then 5. I disagree with you, but everybody has their own ranking. Exactly. Oh, come on. What's yours? Switch. Put 4 last, put 1, then 5, then 4. If that makes sense. Oh my god. Bro! I'm actually getting a little upset at how this is going on this run. These Snake Tales. This boss is not good. Wow. With this many bombs. This is really hard to do. I'm not good. I'm not the legendary solid snake. I look like Otacon's little brother. He doesn't have, well, I know what you mean. Thank you? I don't like... The Emmerich family is a fucking mess. Oh my god, this has gone way better this time. Okay, hold on. Nothing alpha about Otacon? I'm not sure what that means. Ooh, get. Under? Under. Ooh.
Calling a short recess.
No, I've gotten the rhythm now. I mean, it's kind of cute, honestly. He's a big bomb man who shoots who blows people up. He's just round. He's like a penguin. This post here? Which post? Suddenly, Snake heard a woman's voice. It was Jennifer. Oh no! 3 years ago, terrorist bombing sister, church, Fat Man. Fat Man had killed Ames's sister. Oh no! First sentence used to describe Fat Man in this text uses the word grotesque. You know what? I also agree with that. Did I finish? That was the first snake tail. I believe that was the first snake tail. I can't skip anything. Come on. Come on. Come on. Also, I saw that note. This guy didn't like anime tunes on his iPod. No, 4 is impossible to play now. Like, I don't want to hook up my PS3 just to play it and then have to go through the convoluted process to capture and sync and everything just to make sure it runs good and looks okay on a stream. 4 is not what I look forward to playing. I have a way around it by looking at my old playthrough that I did a long time ago. It's really old. And I have no experience doing anything. It's like it's like the third thing I ever did for YouTube Let's Plays. And it is old. And I'm way inexperienced. Is Metal Gear Solid 1 the first Snake Tail? No, Metal Gear is MG1, Metal Gear 1. Yes, that's the first Snake Tail. Thank you. You're right. You are correct. I like the little jazz that I had in here. This is a good tune. Two rations used, one person's killed. Study your battle results well to know better ways of survival on the battlefield. Save? Sure. Have I ever played Shenmue? Yes. Have I ever finished Shenmue? No. I'd rather play Yakuza. I find Yakuza way better than Shenmue. Big Shell Evil. Oh, there's a bunch of these. There are so many of these. What if I Snake versus Monkey? We have it.